G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. G'day, mate. Welcome back to Capital of Industry with me, JD. Last stream, I have no idea what we did. What did we do? We ran around after Diggy Boys. We started filling in this area with trash that needs a layer of topsoil. We chased down the last little bit of sand over here. We're also filling in this area with trash, and I think this area needs to be filled in with trash still. We're digging out limestone bit by bit by bit. We are building the ramp to end all ramps, which I see the problem. That one. Move forward 5 tiles. Yeah. Building building the iron ramp to end all iron ramps. We went and cleared out, or flattened this whole section of the map. We are working our way through the rest of this iron to finally access some stone. We are attempting to peer in around the outside of the map, and we're also filling in this corner. Also, we start on a coal ramp, which has stopped. Okay, we need to yell at the coal ramp. Yeah. Yes. Litter, trees, skyscrapers. Oh my god. If you haven't heard in Bill Jimmy, they reported a free lion running around. Or was it a boar? Okay. God no, cats are life, JD. Sleep in a giant cat box, and then the problems are solved. No. Thought you wouldn't use the fireplace because the stereo is always on fire. No, it's cold enough in winter we'd use a fire. Has bugs, my bad. Oh yeah, we have critters. Okay, so first off, rapid response has nothing to do. We'll get to you. Limestone. Limestone's got nothing to dig. What's limestone digging? Limestone is digging this section, obviously. Yep, we're just cleaning out limestone bit by bit by bit. Okay. And, oh my god. No, this is very important. Keep dumping the trash. Keep dumping the trash. All the trash. Who, what, huh? You know what, just square that corner off with trash. Square that corner off with trash. And that with trash. How are you guys getting in and out of this hole? That's my question. Okay, which pipe? That pipe. That pipe, we're going to be burying that pipe, I think. I'm starting to think we're going to start burying some pipes. We're going to get some nice, span the whole map pipes and bury them everywhere we can. It was a free line. It spotted a boar in a park. Okay. Some joggers saw the line at some point in the park and got the fuck out of there. Basically, one of those carpet-covered towers. By had trays on the second and top towers. I have a cat tower that has been in my Amazon cart for about 6 months. With a yes, we will buy it after some crap gets cleaned up in the lounge room. The good news is I went and hired a skip bin, so some crap did get cleaned up. So there's a possibility I might actually buy the damn thing. All right, so the access path you guys are using is actually you can come this way. Okay, so we could start filling up over this side as well with trash. All right, And this is being filled in with trash slowly. Very slowly. And that's being filled in with trash. Okay. Has no fuel. Don't care. Thunder! Go 18 months! Now go mow the lawn. I'm not going to go mow the lawn, but you can mow the lawn. You can mow the lawn. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for coming back for 18 months. All right, so, Rapid Response Team. Rapid Response Team has nothing super important they need to be doing, which means I can steal them. Oh, no, coal ramp. Coal ramp. What is the story with the coal ramp? Where's the tower for the ramp? Who do we put in charge of the ramp? Coal ramp, you. Okay. So you guys are filling the bucket. And the bucket's meant to be filling the thingy-majiggy-bob. And it's doing a shit job. And you can go up by at least another tile. Yep, I think. And then... no. I need the trucks to start dumping some crap over here. Alright. Has a low supply of limestone. Well, we're digging limestone right now. Calm the fuck down. Oh. All those buckets are full of limestone. Huh? Yeah, I think we're okay on limestone. Just gonna put it out there. I think we're okay on limestone for at least right now. Alright, I want to start burying pipes. Have you guys made plans of snow cooling my PC? Oh, wow. Bury pipes equals mold pipes. Just putting in a trench and then running the pipes through a trench. It's either that or I bury them just below the surface. I haven't really decided which we're going to go for. But yeah, I'm really looking at starting to bury some pipes. Because we have a fuel pipe here that goes all the way over to here. And then really needs to extend over to where the quartz is and down to where iron is. And I'm starting to think that maybe we can do that. Maybe we can just take this pipe and bury it as we go, as we start finishing or finalizing the terraforming on some areas, and just slipping it in underground, and then just digging a trench. Also, this. Maybe not that one, because that's got a belt. But this. Like, there's a lot of pipes there I could just bury. And then I can remove the stupid ramp. I'm probably going to have to replace the stupid ramp in the future, because we're going to need a belt to go through here, but... Hodex Page! Welcome back for 33 months. Here, take it. See if I care. I care. I care. I care! Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. What's the ramp of resources? For the heck of it? Data gnome. It's to get it out of the ground. Because once it's out of the ground, and then put in a ramp, it's purified. It's pure ore. That is purely too tall. Okay. It's pure. So if we look at a diggy boy, see, we're filtering out the dirt and the rock. We're filtering it. We're filtering it. That's the excuse I'm going to go with. It's filtered. Yes. We know that's pure iron. That now looks like it needs a team to come up here and fix this problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that problem. Okay. Flat. I don't think that's going to work. All right. Up one. Then flat. Oh, actually, didn't we work out we could put them right on the edge? Yes, we did. Come on. Come on, give me a valid placement. Be gone, be gone. Yep, allow spaghetti to continue. Okay, fill. And then somehow we're going to have to come back here and fix this problem. I'm not sure how we're going to fix that problem, but we'll fix that problem. Yep. Continue with the ramp. Welcome back, Pops. Okay. That I don't care about. Alright, so, pipe burying. So I have the little rapid response team. The rapid response team is a couple of little diggy boys that are fairly quick to get around and do things. And I'm thinking this is actually what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this whole trunk line. And that connector that's doing nothing. 2, 4, 6, 7. There are 7 pipes here. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could just pre-lay in 8 pipes all the way through here. And then we could plug them in at one end and then plug them in at the other end and then just tidy them up after they've made it from A to B. And hope that they never break. Yeah, there's a lot of hope if they never break. Okay. Stacker may collapse. And get over yourself. If you do collapse, send me a warning. Otherwise, don't really care. All right, where is rapid response tower? Diggy diggy, rapid response. All right, I'm thinking we're going to come to here. I'm going to give you a bit of a dig zone. And no. Let's go with those ones. Let's see what we break along the way. Actually, I probably want you to start the other end anyway. Oh god. Yep. No, I think I want you to start one tile to the left, please. Thanks, autosave. There to there to there. Alright. And then we'll put a little channel here to get in and out. Here, here. And I think a pipe would probably collapse, i.e. that one. Okay, we'll remove that for the moment. Alright, rapid response, I need you to start digging here. Cool. Alright, then we'll see what they break along the way. Pipes along here, I have 1 pipe. And then there's this 1 pipe, which is our diesel pipe, which I want to move. But that's probably going to run through our trash pile. And limestone is still getting there ever so slowly. Good news. You don't have to dig that side anymore. That's done. Yep. No bridge down there is looking at like it's at risk. All the bridges are at risk. Everything is temporary. Everything is temporary and in trouble. And gold mining is still a few tiles away. Fight, blow them away with the didgeridoo. Didgeridoo is such an odd instrument. Okay. Okay. Pipe. I need you to be a little bit more free-floating. Okay? Just think anti-grav. Everything will be fine. Told you donut was the right choice. Kirk with donut. Donut's always the right choice, right? Okay. What happens if I remove your pillow? Stacker may collapse. Well, you keep telling me that, nice. I keep not caring. Cool. Solved. Alright, back to our story. That's support. That support. That support. That support. That support. Remove them all. Oh, okay. We just make all the pipes float outright. Hey, no crew. Why is it fight not join now? Because it was join, okay, and then so Twitch has a thing to get more VIPs, okay, more VIP slots. For me to get more VIP slots, I need to get more people talking at the same time, okay. It's, you know, Twitch's never-ending list of goals and achievements you should achieve as a streamer. And mine has been stuck at having 87 people talking at the same time for about 3 years now. And we've tried everything to get that number just to budge. That's all I'm looking for. Trying to get a budge. And I've had 400 people in chat at the same time, entering giveaways, doing all sorts of things, and Twitch hasn't counted for shit. So, we've even run, like, you know, can we spam chat right now? Everything we've done hasn't done shit, okay? So, I think what Twitch does is if it starts with an exclamation mark, they ignore it, okay? It doesn't count. I also think that if it's an emote, it doesn't count as well. So, we tried removing the exclamation mark, all right? And therefore wanted a word that was going to show up less often, hence we went with fight as a temporary word. And then Aussie Viking did implement code changes this week so I could change it to anything else. The problem was, this week I haven't actually gone through and updated the code. So, yes. It needs to be something else. What that is going to be, I don't know. At the moment, it is fight. I like JD casually breaking my phone's hard work. Hey. I think he said, too long didn't read. Jay was lazy this week. Nobody's surprised. Moving on. I was not lazy. Excuse me. I filled half a skip bin. I spent every single time I went to the house. I spent 30 minutes cleaning up after cats. Several times a day. Okay? Sweet Orange Bunny, of course. Of course you should. Go nuts. Go nuts. I doubt Twitch's awesome code is going to realize that we're trying to break its system, and therefore would start ignoring that, and therefore start counting it. All right, I feel like nothing would happen, at least on Twitch's end. All right, so we're digging out that still. You guys are making decent progress. In fact, how much progress have you made so far? Half. Okay, cool. Can we go to... Where's your tower? Your tower is the rapid response, that one. Did you get fuel gas from poo water sorted out? Fuel gas, poo water goes left still and runs off left more to run all the Flames of Joy, which means I should be naming trucks, and so far I haven't named any trucks. Hotex Page already has one. Thunder has one. Fox has got several. Factory must grow larger. Factory must grow larger. You have a trucky boy, diggy boy, don't you? So we're running it left to run all the statues maintenance. We are running it right to do... No, we stopped taking it right. We stopped taking it right. And then I took whatever was left and put it into a boiler, which I would like to say I prioritized in over the two coal boilers to make water. But really, I just shoved the steam pipe in there and went, it'll probably work. Does chat support line breaks? No. Was here for a normal stream start. Okay, roughly 9 hours ago, and was still 20 minutes late. Wow! Yeah, relay chat. Yeah. Shit is from the 90s. Holy crap. Distempered Barney is struggling to find a destination he can reach. Oh, that's right, because we're having problems with wood, which now seems to be sorted. Unassigned. Problem solved. I don't know where you're trying to go. Bunny, I don't know where you're trying to go. Does that unlock you? Now you're doing nothing. Perfect. Perfect. Can I get another tree tower then? Actually, just put that tree tower with the other tree towers. That's going to be the answer. Without that, edit. Wrong edit. Or the other edit. Edit. Here to here? Yeah. Build. Okay. And I have wood boxes right there. Cool. And... So you're assigned that box. You're assigned that box. You're assigned that box. Okay. I guess you are assigned to that box. Fuck the box go. There. Okay. Go nuts. Plant new forest. No, if you want to chat, use IRC. Or at least some janky JavaScript ones on pages. RFC and share files successfully to news groups. Yeah. It's not push based like most messaging apps today. Message And break. If you to be present, shall see the messages. Yeah, I remember IRC. I remember IRC. IRC was the last time I was coding. I had a custom client. Coded it all myself. I feel young listening to you people talk about things from the 90s. Like I said, it was the last time I was coding. I had a custom IRC browser. Client. It was a client, not a browser. Yeah. Alright, we can fill another row of trash out there. You need to obviously dig more limestone, because although it says it was all gone, I see it in the ground. Yep, I see it in the ground. You gotta remove it. All the limestone must be gone. None left. None left. I really wish I could get someone who prioritized this trash dumping. We're talking about knives only like 10 years ago, right? Yeah! Of course they are. Of course they are, Rich Steady. Yeah, we're only in 2000 somethings. Yep, 10 years ago. Coding on an 80486DX400. Oh god, that's a lot of numbers. ICQ anyone? Oh yeah. No, I didn't get into ICQ much. Yahoo Messenger? Like if we're throwing old school names out there, Yahoo Messenger? Like all the old school names? Oh. It took me a second. To get what is it? ASL? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, where there were far too many 16-year-old females on the internet. Far too many. And they all seem to come from Arizona. And be up in the middle of the night, Arizona time. Yep. DOS 6.22, Windows 3.11. Yeah, I remember that back that far as well. Just had flashbacks to chat rooms. Yep. I had a 7-digit ICQ number. ICQ is still around, by the way. It's a big mess. Around 2 years ago, with some Freenode causing a bunch of people to abandon it. Yeah. I got out of ICQ and all sorts of things. I moved on to Facebook, and writing a blog on Facebook, and yeah, I left a lot of that behind years ago. Right, that is, I do believe, a very floaty pipe. Cool, we're not going to break that one anymore. All right, one pipe solved. Libra chat now? Oh wow. Message break didn't work. I'm bored and I'm looking for a way. You cannot put a line break in a message in ISCQ chat. It just doesn't support it. It does not support it. Bad lucksies. Alright, so you're processing all the food now. Yeah, not an issue. I don't remember what we're doing with all the fuel gas. It was something important. We're prioritizing it left. And we're turning it CO2. That's right. We're literally making steam to make CO2. Yep. Okay. I don't think we need the health boost anymore. Oh, that's right. I have too much Unity. Yeah, keep going with the health boost then. Farming boost. Increased by 10%. Plenty of food. Food consumption increased by 25%. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Alright, so I need this team to finish. Which probably means I need to rearrange their tower again.
Like a boss.
Yep, I've almost got to the end. Hey, they'll fit the whole lot. Kibitz! How you doing? How you doing, Kibitz? I saw you were streaming. Raid! Welcome, Kibitz. Welcome, Kibitz crew. It's the Kibs crew, right? Right? Hang on, Kibitz. Where is... Welcome, Raiders. Welcome,
Hello,
Raiders.
my friend.
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, listen off. Welcome.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Another
and
one.
listen.
Alex or something. How you doing, Alex? All right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to find a picture for you. Wonder Dog, how you doing? Jenny raised early just for us. Oh, yeah, I got up early just so I could say hi to all the wonderful people. All right, welcome Kibitz crew. I'm pretty sure, does anyone remember when Kibitz played Captain Industry? Does anybody remember when Kibitz played? I think, what was it, Kibs? Like 4 episodes? And then he moved on. Q. That's the button I'm looking for. I'm a wonderful content creator. For 3 days, it seems. Yeah, he didn't play long. So, I am content creator, much like Kibitz. We play a lot of overlapping games. Howdy, brother. You got some crazy stuff. Oh, have fun. I got a raid and run. Not a problem, Kibs. Thank you for the raid. So we are playing Captain Industry. It is another factory game. Who was that? Kibitz! Thank you for the prime. We're playing the InsulaMortis map, which originally looked like this. And then I arrived. And it now looks like this. Yes. Captain Industry is a factory automation game, much like Satisfactory, which is his main game, except you have to dig the resources out of the ground. Hence, I'm digging the resources out of the ground an awful lot. We have the giant iron ramp, because this is filtered iron. I know this is clean of all dirt and all rock. We have a couple of diggy boys doing a couple of diggy things. Just one or two. 1 or 2, 3 or 4. Just removing the mountainside bit by bit. We're currently clearing out the last of the resources into a couple of these holes. Just a little bit. Also filling up the island with trash, because I can. JD doesn't break Captain Industry at all. That is true. We've only broken it like twice so far this stream. We've only been going for an hour. Also digging out just a little bit of coal. Just a tiny bit of coal. Have a little bit of manufacturing going. Just the smallest amount. The sad thing is we haven't turned most of it on yet. And we're also housing a personal too. Just 1 or 2. Can't also forget the Great Tomb of Captains, which for some reason has cats out the front. I'm not questioning it. I totally support global warming. Can you not see how much global warming we have? Like, this is our oil build, which is powered by a nuclear reactor. Because of course it is. Research is focused too. Oh yeah, research. We have the wonderful labs. Wonderful labs.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
That are studying very, very hard. Our golden statue. Crotches. Oil built right next to Townfolk. Of course. Rich Steady Crew, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we completely support global warming here. Because that's how we keep all the farms nice and warm and producing lots of food. We have our 4 food belts so far. We just need to up it. I'm planning adding probably 1 or 2 more. They're doing the hardest research now. No, research is pretty much done. It's a little bit limp at this point. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm currently midst captive industry. Although we do have, Desync coming out in a couple of weeks. And also, Kibbs, if you're still here, have you looked at Tectonica? It's the underground satisfactory. You're underground, so it's slightly less satisfactory. And it's super, super dark, which I know you're a fan of. So, yeah. Yeah. We also have a spare nuclear reactor, or, 3. 3, it turns out. Yeah, 3 nuclear reactors now. Actually, I think the whole command's YouTube. There we go. But yes, I am mainly a YouTuber, much like Kibbitz, and stream on the weekends. The difference is, it's currently my Saturday at 5 a.m. Yes. Yes. Chest been bugging. Kibbitz about turning it. He's waiting till it polishes up a bit. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's definitely rough around the edges. Very, very rough around the edges. Yeah. Yeah, but I will be streaming it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're doing more multiplayer. I have no idea how far we will or won't progress in a stream. But yes. Jenny has cool stories, great family, and cats. Oh yeah, there's lots of cats. Cats. Because this is my wonderful stream starting soon screen. Which, as you can see, has a high production quality. And very good cable management. Assume when all the resources in the island are soaked up, you're going to Chernobyl those nuclear reactors? I don't know. Other side of the world? Yes. High quality cats. Yes, high quality cats. They were in charge of the cable management. It worked well. So yeah, tonight's stream is trying to get as much ore as I can. Build the iron ore ramp as high as we can. The coal ramp as high as we can. And also have my little diggy crew work their way up here so we can bury this trunk line of pipes underground. Because I can. Also to clean up the area. And then we'll come to the next little zone and see whether I can bury more pipes and just work our way across the map bit by bit, seeing exactly how many pipes I can get out of the way. Because I can. Pretty much because I can. Whilst we slowly wait for the guys to dig out everything. Everything. Hi, catty kitten for a nutsack with my friend, Gordon Schwamway. Message sent. Hey, Bob. Not all stories are rants, just most of them. Just most of them. Nope, we need to keep digging, boy. Keep digging. Another couple of tiles, and then all the limestone gone. All of it. Oh. Oh, there's a bump. Where is copper? Yeah, I can't drag you guys over there. Somebody else is gonna have to clean up that bump. Alright. Kiwi or Aussie? Sorry, can't tell. Aussie. Who Gordon showing is? Does that prove I'm old? Probably. Probably, Bob. One more row. One more row. One more row. Actually, no. No more rows. No more rows. We will... do that. And then once you guys start filling the other side a little bit more regularly, we will bring the rapid response over here to level this out, remove this guy, and fix this. Yeah. Fix this weird bump in our ramp. Message sent again. Alright. Where are you guys up to? Because your main project I'm waiting on. Waiting on you guys to dig. Dig! Okay, I do admit your trucks need to travel 5 miles. Do we have any spare trucks? No, not really. Not really at all. Alright. Well, we're just gonna wait for the trucks to catch up. No, that should be fine. Iron Mountain, aka iron not in the ground. Iron not in the ground and filtered. Filtered. This is pure iron. There's no chances of dirt in here. Or rock. Oh boy. Yeah, that bridge does not look like it's in a healthy situation. I didn't even see the bridge on the left-hand side. It's fine. He's trying to put a line break in IRC chat, which is not possible. 30 iron on the ground so far, maybe a quarter. Maybe a sixth. What? What? How? Where's that nuclear fuel rods? Huh? We're making 3 fuel per minute. Nope, we're not making 3 fuel per minute. Oh. 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 Oh, we have too much depleted uranium again. Pesky first world problems. No messages are hitting my target. Okay. Start exporting. I can't export depleted uranium. I need to assign a truck to there. I need to export to that box. And then I need to force fuel to leave there. Confirm. Take the nuclear fuel rods across the map because we need the nuclear reactor running to feed the water to keep the farms happy. Dump the ocean. I could, or we can just put in another box or 2 or 3. Play on saving all depleted uranium. I dump it for landfill. No, I'm actually considering removing the houses, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 houses at a time, and putting it down underneath the houses. Feed that to the buyers in the form of friendship pellets. Exactly. Yeah, I don't mind facing through the mountain. It's fine. Deja vu. How you doing, Kiss? Yeah, I could dump it in the sea. But we could put it under the houses. What happens if we connect the Captain Ministry with Factoria? Then I break 2 games. And there goes the ad break. The Great Run of the Uranium Rod. It's a super important job. Super duper important job. So this reactor should fire up. All these pipes should kick into action. And things should continue. So, it says ads in progress. 3, 2, 1, and the ads should be done. The ads should be done. Although Twitch is saying the ads are done, it's also saying that there's 10 seconds left. So now I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Thanks, Twitch. You're doing great, Twitch. Love it, Twitch. Super helpful, Twitch. Adbreak ended. Community is back. Welcome back. I got no ads. Horn, people get no ads because of ad blocker, or because of turbo, or because you're out of your ad quota for your country. Is Jelly talking? He's now. I saw today's video. Have you posted a complaint for lack of arachnophobia vertigo warning? No. And in fact, I edited the video as best I could to make the vertigo worse. So there's no mechanic for recovery of them. Depleted uranium. Oh yeah. We can turn depleted uranium into. So this is an old school reactor. Okay. This is the Paulus Brunner nuclear reactor that feeds all the farms, and this runs on uranium rods or MOX rods. Okay, MOX rods. The production line for MOX rods takes spent fuel, which comes from a normal uranium rod, with a little touch of acid, a little bit of molten glass, gives me reprocessed uranium, which I can turn into normal nuclear rods, plus also a piece of plutonium and a fission product. The fission product will break down after 100 years, at which point we can scrap it and turn it into, well, recyclables. And the plutonium runs in here and takes a touch depleted uranium and turns it into a MOX rod. So I can turn...
Hello, my
I can
friend.
use the depleted uranium
Stay a while
that way.
And listen.
On top of that, we have the fast breeding reactor. This is the super late game, super high-tech reactor, which runs on... basically, the only thing I need to supply it is every reactor needs 0.5 depleted uranium per minute and 0.5 salt per minute. Warner, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I have that's 4,000. So that's 8. That's 16. That's 32. That's 64,000. And I'm using it at a rate of about 1 per minute to run these 2 reactors. Oh no, I got 3 reactors. 1.5 per minute. G said Twitch said the ads were over. Well, the ads run, and then in theory, they're ghost pipes. Yeah, you can break those. I don't mind if you break those. They don't exist. You can break those pipes. We're okay with that. Cool. You broke the ghost pipe. Excellent. You broke more ghost pipes. You guys can reach the end? You can reach the end. Cool. Yeah, as soon as you guys get to the end, we will work out... Well, we'll run our pipes, and then we'll fill the area back in. 7 hours uranium? Yeah, give or take. You know, there's still map. There's still 59% uranium ore in that mine, and, oh. Well, it turns out we're harvesting the second mine as well. There's 87% in there as well. Yeah, that's all the uranium on the map. So, 230,000 in that one, and 350,000 in that one. And I can't remember the ratio of the normal uranium turning into depleted uranium. Jetty, you have sleepers for the week, but yet you move the stream time for sleep. No, I moved the stream time so it would be more friendly to US and European viewers. Let's hope we get some ghost trash for those ghost pipes. No, they removed that. They fixed that. Because I broke it. Okay, how is our trash going? That is full. Okay. Limestone. There's a chunk of limestone there, guys. I don't think that bridge is very effective anymore. Okay. So. Alright, can I grab that trash tower and assign that to there? Then we can start filling up that area with trash. We can fill up this corner with trash. That's gold, so I can't fill up that just yet. If you fill up this, and then I add some sort of ramp. Yep. Then we could use that to ramp down. That means I could fill up that area with trash. Can we dig another couple of tiles that way? Rapid response has nothing to do. Okay, rapid response can come back and help out with limestone for a little bit. Try again. Cool. And then we can come to here, and we can put in some underground
Hello, my
pipes.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Jay Bender, how you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so underground pipes should be as easy as. Yeah, can I just do that so we got some markers? Should be as easy as take a pipe. Put it in the ground. And run it. Come on. Come on, pipe. Come on, pipe. Come on. Well, that sucks. Okay, you stop there. Yeah, that was the first stop. Sounds like sleep for extra words. No. Technically, I'll be sleeping probably less. Okay. Pipes. Okay. How the fuck do I get into that corner? You do not, Judy. You do not. Alright, if I build those, and I build those, and then I reroute the pipes, so I hook these into here, and then I can export them here into their relevant pipes. then I can probably move this crap out of this corner. Landfill in everything, and then we can get over here and dig this. Yes, that shall be the plan. Is there a kind of a water area after it's been filled with materials? I.e., can I go back to C? Shady Walker, is that what you're asking? Can I convert an area back to C? Like this. Did not know if ghosts were affected. Yeah, if you undermine ghosts, you get the warning. But you no longer get trash from them. Used to. Cover with depleted uranium. If autopilot, think of it as disinfected with extra fertilizer. Laying burying pipes is a euphemism, right? Yeah, exactly. Shady. So this is my old coal mine. If we go back to... Where's that picture? So, down the bottom left-hand corner, this coal mine. I dug this out, and as you can see, it's inland. Mostly. It's inland originally. So what I did is I dug out the coal, which is the deep sea bit area, and then I cut everything here down to -2. And then after I cut everything to -2, with a ramp in and a ramp out, obviously. Yep. And there. I brought the diggy boys very carefully to the edge and then made them, connect to the sea. And unfortunately, they did a shit job and left this crap here, which I really preferred if they got rid of. But essentially, yes. As long as you have an area, if you attach it to the sea in some way, shape, or form, voila, flooded. Which is good, because whole island canal, maybe, future, I don't know. If there was some way for me to get a bridge over it, I probably would, but there isn't, so yes. Yes. Future plans. Yeah. You have a truck assigned, right? You do. You're just super slow. Alright, we might need to pull some people off the diggy team. You. Oh, there's 50 on there. No wonder. Okay, cool. We'll just pull 10 trucks off. Alright, so, pipes. Lay me in some pipes. Okay. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Okay, so if I make you fuel gas, it seems logical so far. You're naphtha. Nope. You're clean water. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room real fast. Okay, so let's do you. Height 3. No. Okay, I'm gonna do naphtha. Sure, you can go above. No, you can't. Oh. Pipe. Height 2. To there. To there. To there. Okay. Height 3. To there. To there. And to there. Wait. The next one was clean water. Height 1. there to there to there. Yeah, oil pipe's buried. Okay. So I have fuel gas as the first pipe. Which is super buried at this end. Awesome. This is not going to be complicated at all. Okay. Bring them overstacked. It's going to be a case of get them plugged in, get everything built and connected, and then once it's built and connected, tidy them up afterwards. So that was naphtha, which was our second pipe, I want to say. I want to hope. I don't think I can actually plug into that naphtha pipe because it has a pipe hard up against it, which is a water pipe. That is water, right? Okay, so water was our third pipe. Yeah. Okay, so if I move water, which is like the overflow from the nuclear reactor or something, you know, a semi-important pipe, height 2, and then I plug that into there. Okay, so if I build that end, and I build all of that, oh, that definitely does not connect. Okay, that now has water in it. That is paused. Go away. So height 3 into there. That's the naphtha one. So then in theory, the naphtha can go away. Water runs that way, naphtha runs that way, fuel gas runs that way. Fuel gas can go away. Cool. Next pipe. We have diesel and oil. Okay, and oil goes the opposite direction. Cool. That was different, Liz. He knew burying pipes would have consequences. Has plenty of consequences. If the pipes break, I hope you brought a paddle. Yeah. I really, really hope you brought a paddle. Because you're going to need it. Flip. And flip. Alright, so I need to grab oil, and I need to grab, that's diesel, which will have to go one tile that way, and we can keep you at max height from there to there to there. Okay, so then we go back to this end, and we grab the pipe going the wrong way. Of course, it's the far side. Of course it'd be the far side. Why would it be nice and convenient close to us? Are you up early or late? Technically, I'm directly on time. Because Jetty always arrives exactly the moment he meant to. Never a moment late, never a moment early. exactly we intended to arrive at stream. Technically, I am on the new stream schedule. Because the plan is this shall be the new stream time going forth. Hopefully, we'll see. Just got here at the stream start. Exactly. I got here on time. Okay, so that should be crude oil going that way. That should be diesel. And there's no diesel on the pipe, which means maybe I didn't build the other end. I didn't build the other end. Okay, build the other end. Okay, you're paused. You're also paused. Delete that. Unpause. It doesn't bring me confidence when the whole pipe's empty. Not connected. Are connected. Why is the pipe empty? Why is there no diesel? Why is there no diesel? Oil refinery? Oh. 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 Why is there no limestone? Alright, diggy boys, I need you to cut back on the diggy. Okay, that's crude oil. Okay, so we're gonna disconnect that. Oh. Okay. So, I don't think it's anything I messed up. I think it is just we have too much sulfur. And nobody bothered bringing over limestone. Because you guys suck. You know that, right? You absolutely suck. Trucks, you do suck. Yep. Alright. We released 20 trucks. No, I haven't broken anything. I just... the trucks have been too busy. Consequently, the queue to get things done is getting longer and longer and longer. And eventually it gets to a critical point where things just don't get delivered. At which point, I just release 30 trucks and they get shit done in a hurry. Like, this is finally empty. It was dinosaur, wasn't it? Or odd crazy stuff. One of the two of them mentioned that a set empty priority is higher than a set full priority. And I had a chat to the devs, and that is mostly seems to be the case. Not entirely, but mostly. I've got to reread to see what Marek replied with, just so I make sure I get all my facts straight before I start opening my trap, because that's never gotten anybody in trouble before. But yeah, there's definitely some issues with priorities outright, that cause issues like, you know, things don't get delivered because they're too busy with other deliveries. Oh, is that? Oh, that is the same height as that. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Okay. All right, well, fill that in with trash real quick. Okay. Limestone, please. Please, 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 limestone. Otherwise, you're going to find out you have no diesel. Which would probably be bad. Probably. Meanwhile, pipes. What do we still have left? Okay, so you are still full. You're empty. Alright, so fertilizer 1 and fertilizer 2, and I think that's everything. Yeah, the crude oil pipe is chockers. Alrighty. No, that pipe's in my way. Yeah, that pipe's in my way. I need the crude oil pipe to go away. Oh, it's only 800 crude oil. We'll just throw it out. It's fine. JD. Okay, stuff. So rather than keep full, use keep empty on the other end. The problem is I keep empty. So if I have a keep full here, a truck will bring over 360 limestone. If I have a keep empty at this end, then a truck might come over and pick up 32 limestone to take it to this bucket to just top it up just that little bit. And I don't really want a truck moving around 32 limestone. I don't mind if a truck brings over, 300 limestone, or what is it, 234 limestone. That's fine by me. But 30, yeah, not really. Whoa. Why? Oh, because there's no hydrogen? Because there's no hydrogen. Why? Because the oil refinery not work. Why the oil refinery not work? Because limestone got short. Now, the idea is don't have liquid shit 1 and liquid shit 2, pretty much. The idea is a simple one. It is don't have the trucks be extremely busy for an extremely long amount of time. As long as you have idle trucks, you won't have the problem. So you need to have some amount of the trucks have some idle time. I play the game the way you're meant to play the game, not the way I play the game. It's entirely different. It's all right. Like I said, we released like 40 trucks. 40 mega trucks. They'll catch up on everything in 5 minutes. Can't have lazy trucks just hanging around. I know. Tell me about it. I don't pay your diesel costs for nothing. All right. So we're going to take that pipe, which will go underneath. Around to there. And that is fertilizer 2. Okay, so that deplug in, All right, the other end of this has to be mind control tower. No, not the mind control tower. Anything but the mind control tower. Not having anything to mind control. Oh, where have I? You go in there. I really wish you'd just plug in. That would make my life so much easier if you just plugged in first time. Okay. And then you to height number 2 and plug that in there. Okay. And you build cut. Thought Jenny way was the best way to play it. Yeah, if you want things to break and get pushed to limits. If pushing things to limits is your main goal, then it's definitely the JD way to play. Definitely. Like I keep looking at the crater map. I'm like, damn, we've made some serious progress. And then I look at what year I'm in, and I'm like, holy shit, how did I manage to do that in such a short amount of time? I could probably rearrange that a little bit better, but for right now, you will do. Okay, so this pipe at this end shall be fertilizer. Okay, so if I do that and that, they're not connected and they're not connected. So are you connected? Did I leave you connected? I can't leave you connected. You need to disconnect. Just go away. Okay. So they will drain. They will run. That would work better. And then everything's moved over. Alright, mind control tower. Ad break. Fight with the smelly thong? The thing looks like a dick. What looks like a dick? Boomer, what looks like a dick now? Okay. Rapid response. Who was king? The thong looks kind of like a dick. Okay. Heart, King of the Hill with the didgeridoo. Congratulations on King of the Hill. All right, we need to dig that out to there. We need to remove that. We need to have an issue with the nuclear reactor and the lack of fuel. Yep. All right, I need to have more uranium processing because I have 2 nuclear reactors and we make 3 fuel and you use 2 fuel. Oh, well, that would do it. Yeah, drive that fuel to the other reactor. That'd help. Yeah, I'm burning just a little bit too much. Alright, how much? Do we have any spent fuel left? I don't think we do. Nope. And you're reprocessing the spent MOX to keep this topped up. Yep. And you're running flat out. The dump conveyor pile stuff will be useful at the edge of the map as the resources disappear. But will it let you build one there? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you build one there, and that is off the edge of the map. New today? When we're done with this map, remind me. We will give that a shot. Yeah. We will give that a shot. In theory, it would work. It would work really well. Give it a go. Last time I dumped stuff on the edge of the map, I broke the game. Almost made the save irrecoverable. Which I prefer not to do. Alright, so I need to have more uranium processing. I need to have another dedicated uranium processing to run just uranium rods. Because at this stage I shouldn't have several fast breeding reactors. I shouldn't have several old reactors. I should just be on fast breeding, but I'm not, because I don't want to change over the one hooked into... What would we have to do? We'd have to burn off that. So I would have to run dedicated 30 megawatts, 60 megawatts. I'd have to run dedicated power and dump the power first, and then take the steam after it's been dumped, and then run it to the normal steam pipes, which is that pipe. So I would have to super pressure turbine. I would have to 18. What is it? It's 72 on a shaft, right? 72. So that's 18. That's 36. I would have to do that, and I'd have to do that, and then hook that up to power turbines, and then take my steam after it's been changed from superheated to normal high pressure steam, and then plumb it back in the system. And I have to remove the reactor, and then I have to have fuel here, which means running the pipes all the way across the map. Or not. Yeah, it sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah, no. Alright, we need some more uranium processing. Okay. You make plenty of hydrogen fluorides. So, I'm using how much? Fuck all, and 3 parts of fuck all. So I only need U2 plus 4 of you and a second one of those. And an output box. $108. 108? 6 of them. That's maybe a bit too much. I don't think I can get out of that box. Alright, we'll come back to that in 2 seconds. Can I get... dirt tower. Okay, you're empty, yes, and you're empty. Okay, if you're empty and you're empty, you can go away. Can we get a fill designation from here? Alright, can I build those pipes? Can we get a fill? Four ramps full. I'm not sure how we get in there. All right, and then walls. Okay, can we build all those walls and hope that I didn't miss a tile anywhere? They look pretty good to me. Okay, so that should get us to there. All right, can we grab the dirt towers? Dirt tower. And put you here. And the other dirt tower is... Nope. Yes. Yes, okay. Dirt tower number 2 to there. Alright, so we can fill in that with dirt. Whilst we do that, nuclear problems. Did I say Statue of Cats? No, it's the Tomb of Captains. This is the tomb for all the fallen captains before us, because we're in the year 1700, so there's probably been a past generation or two. Chat broke Factorio. Oh, no, I've broken Factorio multiple times. Mafia Games Judy, what have you done again? No, I report the bugs. Captains. Not captains. Captains. One of the two captains. I think it's Marek. I know Marek. I'm pretty sure it's Marek has a cat. I'm not sure about Philip, but I'm pretty sure Marek has a cat. Okay, so we need to bring the other team over here and dig out this corner eventually. And then we could try and restructure this, maybe. Or we could ignore it. Sort of fan of ignoring it. By the same token, we might just zigzag the pipes out. Or just take them straight through. That could be a problem. Yeah, we'll work that out. Alright. Nuclear. Nuclear. I need to fix this problem. Alright, I need to have more nuclear processing. So, a reasonably sized bucket. Yeah. Which will need... a reasonably sized crusher. Which would need... I just have to have yellow cake. I don't have to handle reprocessed uranium. Toxic slurry. You output 9 divided by 9. Yep, so I'm not going to overflow that anytime soon. Okay. Huh? Oh no, it's still short. We're not doing that recipe. We're just doing this recipe. Okay, yellow cake. All right, outputs, 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 outputs. Let's get the outputs done, and that way we can move the whole lot together as one giant thing. So you are a flat belt out. I need to be 3 tiles. Guys, you gotta slide back a little bit. He's making sure to leave enough room for later. Yeah, or. At least future Jetty doesn't have to deal with Energety's problems. Heard he gets screwed bad. Energety gets the shortest end of the stick. He gets to deal with everybody else's fallout. Yeah. The absolute shortest end of the stick. It's alright. He gets paid the big bucks. He gets to keep all the likes. Nothing else. Just the likes. No. That one. No! That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay. Acid, I assume we're fine. Hydrogen fluoride, we should be more than fine. So... all that can slide down a whole bunch. Sure, let's go with there. Just do as you're told. Over. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then that one can plug into there. There I sit. Okay. And then there, and then there. Okay. So that means acid, and then toxic slurry, which I blocked. Good job, good job. And then hydrogen fluoride. And then depleted uranium goes into this belt. Uranium ore crushed goes into here, and then all that gets removed. And then acid. So I'm going to need a ramp of that size, roughly. Okay, can I remove that and that? Can I go forward, forward, up? Forward, forward, up, left, right, go, now, work. Okay. You and you. Alright. Exactly, you get screwed bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He does it for the likes. Just remember, every single time you don't click like on the video, every single time means you're not paying the editor. Remember that. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Acid in, toxic slurry, hydrogen, fluoride. So that's 3 pipes so far. And you guys don't have any outputs? No? You don't have any other outputs I need to deal with? Great. Height 2. Okay. All right. So 3 pipes, 2 belts. No. 0 belts. I sort of want the fuel to go over there. You process 3. You make 3 and 3. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Alright, so fuel has to get over there. Depleted uranium, no, crushed uranium needs to get over there as well. There. There. Okay. You also need to go over there. As do 3 pipes. Well, technically there's enough room for everything. Just. Okay. You need to go away. Three pipes, 2 belts, sounds like a bad movie title. With girls and cups. Whoa. I guess so. I don't know what sort of movies you're watching. Speaking about movies, I did mention, I think it was last stream, I did mention, no, I'm already unhappy with that bridge placement. Rip it up! That it was suggested I should definitely use a VPN to watch Guardians of the Galaxy #3, because I still haven't seen it yet, and it's available on Disney Plus, which is a service I pay for. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, except I want you to be empty. I probably also want you to be built. Yes, I should definitely use a VPN to watch Guardians of the Galaxy on a service I pay for, not any other alternative ways of getting the movie that to watch the movie on a streaming platform that I pay for, that it's not available here in Australia. Yes. Let's go with that. That's my sentence. We're gonna leave my sentence like that, and we're not gonna point any flaws in my sentence. Please stop bringing in here anymore. Go away. Put it in that box instead. Helps if I turn on a recipe. That recipe. Okay. I have already got a... I have already used a VPN to access Disney Plus's download service, yes, or some such thing, to have a copy of the movie that I could watch in 2 mouse clicks. Yes. Ready to go. And have so for like a week now. I still haven't had time to watch it. Which sucks because I really, really want to watch it, but I just don't have enough time. You are outputting toxic slurry, so that's the toxic. So let's go with the hydrogen fluoride. So anybody got a bit of extra time up their sleeves that they could lend me? Because I would really like a chance to sit down and actually watch a fucking movie for a change. Let's go with... Oh, that bucket's going to disappear. Okay, so you're going to go through that bucket and then... Okay, you're going to go to there. You are going to go to here. No, under the bridge, then up. You're going to go there. All right. I think that somewhat works. Can I get that delivered? And you're now empty. You get to go away. How you doing, Bilbo? Want 2 crushes go as well? Yep. Yep. That belt goes through here and plugs into there and there. Alright, so which one was acid? That is hydrogen fluoride. Hydrogen fluoride, which we brush our teeth with, is all the way over the top. And acid's already plugged in. Okay, you just live there. You are toxic slurry, which is over the front. Looks good to me. You have 6. You ready more? If I turn that off and then hit that button, it'll disappear. If I turn that off and I hit that button, it'll disappear. You go away, you go away, you go away. Okay, so you go into there, you go into there, and you are hydrogen fluoride, which is that pipe. Cool. 98% confidence that I got all this to work. Roll! 91 workers, 91 workers, 91 workers, 75 workers, minus 61. Perfect. Housing. Unpause. Okay. Crap, I left that belt there. That belt needs to... little storage. Little storage. Solved. Off. We're putting 108. How much is going that way? 30. So... Yes, 72. Okay. No. 18 times 3 is 54. No, I didn't have to upgrade any of the belts. Whatever, it's done now. Alright, so you're running. You have uranium, you have rods. Stuff comes out there, goes over there, feeds into there. Cool, done. Whoop. Right away, 115. Yeah, we've got the growth boost on. Just turn it on and leave it on. That way, whenever you unpause housing, you lose 3 uni for the month, or whatever it is. 3 uni? 3 uni? Yeah, 3 uni. Lose 3 uni for the month, but population just appears. It's just easier. It's so much easier. All right, so that's all that running. That means I should have plenty of fuel. Reactor, add break of reactors. You have lots of fuel. Oil reactor. Needs to have fuel again. And we should be set. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. I'll use the 7. Heart! Heart! Heart with the didgeridoo. Okay, well, upgrade you as well. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations on winning King of the Hill. Sorry, too late. Too late, too slow. Alright. So, that is those pipes buried. And we're just filling in the last of it now with dirt. So once that's done, that's that cleared out of the way. That's a poop tank. That's meant to be empty. Cool. Oh, that's right. I was also going to try and work on a mega recycling blueprint. We'll do that later. Or we won't. Rapid response has limestone. Let me guess. All the limestone buckets are full? All the limestone buckets are full. What are we keeping these buckets? Gold ore. Well, let's not keep gold ore in there anymore. Yep. 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 Delete. Yep. Yep. That should do the trick. All right. Rapid response. That one. Can I get you guys back up here to dig out these 3 tiles? That'd be really helpful. I think you guys can access it from the far side. I think you can travel all the way around. You can dig out this, I think. We don't care about that. And I have 33 idle big buckets. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. 2 idle. Yep. All right, we're good to go. All right. And I have 4 assigned to tree harvesting. That's fine. All right. So, boys, get back to things. We have far too many on gold, obviously. Again. Do we just, like, bucket gold? Where? There is a bridge here. What does this bridge let us access? Absolutely nothing. They do need to access that. Okay. Can I remove that belt, please? And all of that belt, please? You. Show me. Cool. And bigger variety? Works for me. Alright. We're gonna hope that I really... Actually, I guess you could stay. I guess you could stay. I just hope I don't need it. Well, that should solve our goal problem. At least for 3 minutes or so. Alright, rapid responses dug out that corner. Excellent. We can now fill in that corner. Rapid response can go and come back down here. Okay. What about if you lay pipes one layer at a time and layer fill? Better bucket, gold bar, or yeah, I know, but I want the gold all gone. What I want to do is I want to get to here and then turn right, come out to about here, and then go back this way up to the surface. And then once I get to there, that can be the ramp in. And I will have to do a lot of ground-based digging, but it means I can start scraping out the gold towards the ramp, and then backfilling, because that's what I really like to do. I'd like to start backfilling in this area with trash or anything, absolutely anything. Low supply of gold ×2. Well, I don't know why we have 2 alerts. Seems a little bit over the top. Probably because one of them is a copy paste of the other one. Basically, I just want the gold ore gone. I want the gold ore out of the ground. And by all means, we can go with processed gold boxes. But if that fails, we will go to gold buckets, gold ore buckets. And yes, I could lay in the pipes one at a time. That would work. The catch is, if you dig up their supports, they might fall over. So this support right here, if I dig this up, it might collapse. And if you put them in one layer at a time, they're not attached to the layer underneath them. So you're actually better off putting in, if you want to put in stacked pipes, dig it deep enough to put in all 3 layers, one attached to one another, so they're all attached to the physical ground underneath, like 3 layers down. And then if you need to get in there and excavate, you can. But it's going to be awkward as shit. Yeah, that's it. Power slide in. Perfect. I really don't like the idea of burying pipes at all. Like, it's not something I would do in the YouTube series at all. I'll build a speed bump, that's fine, but I'm not going to bury a pipe because there is just too much chance of something going wrong. And... oh. Where are we going to take the acid? Where are you going to take the acid? That doesn't use acid. That doesn't use acid. Are we importing acid somewhere that I don't know about? Oh, that makes its own acid. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out at some stage. By something not working. Yeah, that's how we'll find out. Do we need a faster gold belt in? 9, 18, 18, 18, 18. We need a Mark II gold belt in. Really? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, in theory you're going to use 64 gold. Wow. Those boat pods, they amaze me every single time they do a power slide. Our real boats tend to do a power slide in. They have thrusters underneath, which let them basically go sideways. It's actually really, really cool. You know, sure, in the game, it's maybe pushed to a whole different extreme, but the concept is much the same. All right, so this can be filled in with dirt after the dirt towers are done. Dirt towers are done. Can we... +1, please. Right the way across here. Oh. No. Flat. Flat. Motherfucker. Alright. And the question is, do I want to bury a pipe in here before we do this? No, I want to put the pipe there. Big black dark line. That seems like a good spot to put the pipe. Alright. Dirt tower. That one. Edit. Other dirt tower. Okay. Why do you bury the unused pipes fully, or did I miss? Oh. Because I meant to connect to the ends of them? Because I meant to connect the end of them before we buried them and run them out. And no place to dump products. What product? Okay, you can go away. You can go away. How can you not have places to dump rock? Because somebody fucked up the corner. Yeah, because somebody fucked up the corner. Have we got to the bottom? Have we got to the bottom? No. Close. 2 more, please. Yeah, I can see that. Diggy Diggy. Oh, Diggy Diggy also ran out of things to Diggy Diggy. Yeah, they did. All right. Diggy Diggy. Remove that part. All right. Rapid response, please. Can I get you to rapidly respond to this oopsies? And then after you've done this, I'll send you up the iron tower. The iron ramp to fix that. Okay. So we'll unbury those. We'll fix that problem. We'll leave gold to buffer. Which I'll wait for an alert to say you're full before we deal with turning you. Okay, you are finished, which is a problem. I want you... Okay, I want you to go away. Hi. U, L, 6. 6 looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, I know. We're hoping that somebody goes and fixes this corner. That corner looks to be fixed. Why can't you navigate down there? Huh? Oh. Oh. Export. That one, that one, that one, that one. We're good now? We're good. All right. Mind control tower. Oh, because you're putting into buckets. Oh. Oh, and you're letting the general dumping crew deal with it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's a case the queue's got too long again. Can I just remove like 10 trucks? 20 trucks? Alright, rapid response should be done. Yep. I can't see, your heads are in the way. Crap. One more tile. One more tile. You're fine. Okay. JD, nice to future JD. Unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, highly unlikely. Hey, look, I fixed the nuclear power plant and the fuel problem. I probably ignored it for quite some time for it to become a problem. So, you know, take your wins where you can get them. Alright, rapid response. I need rapid response to come to the Great Iron Ramp and fix this. N. Low supply of wood. Again? How? How? Every single time. How? What are you doing? No job. Unassigned. You're planning. Good tree planner. You're planning. Good tree planner. And you're planning. Now you're not planning. So where is your designation? There. That is fully planted. Okay, go and be free roaming. Free roam. Free roam planting. Go nuts. All that can become trees. Please plant. A low supply of iron ore. Oh yeah. Tiki tiki. Oh. I see the problem with tiki tiki. There you go. Okay. You guys made it here? No. What's his favorite phrase for future Jedi problem? Or even problem for future Jedi? Of course. Speaking of future Jedi, have we got a chance to screw over past or present Jedi? Not today so far yet. Not yet. Although I'd really like it if somebody brought in some iron ore. So if you're there, where the hell is everybody else? On their way. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, we're just going to fix the mounds here. And then we can extend the belt out, and then we can do more things and stuff. And that can go to there. Yeah. Okay, and that's low on diesel. And do you not export? You don't export. Oh, okay. Well, look, export to that bucket, and that will probably fix the problem. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring this pipe across here somehow. And work out where we're going to put this ramp. I think I need to remove all of this and have it match that. Oh shit. We don't have anywhere to dump trash. You know what? I feel like there's limestone there. Fuck. I feel like we could probably put trash in this hole.
All right.
Beta G! Need new badges. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I know. There's lots of things we need. But BTG, can we just be happy that I moved the whole stream to a completely different time slot, just so you were guaranteed that you could be available at the start of the streams? Okay? Just take our wins where we can get them. All right? Yeah? That's minus 14. I really don't want my trash and my gold mixing, but edit all of that. Burn the trash. I could, but you know what trash is really good at? Filling in holes. And I have a hole or two that normally needs to be filled in. I just seem to have run out of holes. Do we even have the trash burning system still? Nope. Nope. We might need to re-implement that. Or actually... No, we don't. No, there's plenty of C to fill in. Plenty of C to fill in. We just might track it halfway across the map, which would be less than ideal, but... Okay. What's the story with limestone? All this limestone has to go, and then I hit copper. And if we go to the right... That's still an awful lot of limestone. The limestone hole is not ready to be filled in. Okay. What is ready to be filled in? So, this is at height 0. All of that can be filled in. All of that can be filled in. Limestone diggy boys could use this access ramp with this access ramp. So all of that could get filled in. There's limestone here, so that can't get filled in. There's no limestone there, so that can get filled in. There's gold there, so that can't get filled in. That's an access ramp. We could fill this corner after filled in this currently. Then we could probably fill it diagonally. Doesn't really help. All right, so then we can fill in that part with trash, possibly. All right, I need rapid response to finish. Have you guys finished? You're just not telling me. There's a bump. Go dig up the bump. Okay, now you're done. Alright, rapid response has no mining designations. Great. Rapid response. Can I get you to do this? So we're going to bring fuel through here. Which means I want to make this ramp go through to there. Okay. Edit. Guys, come over here. Something like that. Alright, so we'll get to the bottom of the quartz. Rig it Ray! Rig it Ray. With the plunger. The dirty, dirty plunger. Alright. Quartz. Which way are we going with quartz? I guess. Straight ahead works. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I haven't rigged it yet. Cool. There's no wood whatsoever. Alright. I have a feeling... Oh no, actually there's no wood in that box either. How about that box? Nope. And... that box? Nope. Perfect. Exactly how much wood are we using per year? Do I need another choppy boy? I don't get how it can be so little. I really don't get how it can be so little. I think it's just shitty pathfinding. Okay, so you wrap up that tree, and then where do you go? And then where do you go? Yeah, it's shitty pathfinding. Hey, Rocket Rotor. I mean, pathfinding is meant to work with tower size. Assign one. Assign one. Assign one. Assign one. Alright, it is the year 1752. Alright, so 1754 we need to look at wood production. How many years can we look back? We can look back 10 years. Locking into a tower means the pathfinding is short up. Yeah, I know, but I don't like the idea of locking into a tower. I really want them free roaming. Because there are times where we just don't use wood, and then when we spend a whole bunch of construction parts, and that's why there's suddenly a wood shortage. It's because I've spent a whole bunch of construction parts that need to be refilled. And I guess the only way around that is to have double the wood buffer. But that even by my books, that's ridiculous. Okay, it's only slightly ridiculous in my books. Slightly. Alright, so you guys are going to carve a hole through here. Once you've carved a hole through here... Okay, dirt is done. Dirt is done. Okay, where are we putting dirt now? I guess we're going to put dirt back in the sea for right this second. And I'm going to have you dig over to that tile and that tile. And probably an extra tile, actually. Yeah. Grab an extra few tiles. Low supply of gold ore? No! Say it's not so! That sounds horrible. Where is that tower? That tower. Okay, that's +1, so it all has to be cleared down at 1 level. Like, technically I could cover this with dirt. We're about to run out of room to spot dump trash again. I'm gonna have to enable this. Wood belt, would someone solve it? No, that's a transportation issue. I don't have a transportation issue. I have a lack of wood belt. Lack of wood outright. I think it's just shitty pathfinding. They're not scanning for the closest tree they can cut. They're scanning for the next in the queue. But I'm only bet the queue is this queue is scheduled according to, you know, some arbitrary list, and it's not which is the closest to where I am right this second. I'm worried about there's some caching going on, and that's causing part of the issue. All right. So, are we digging iron? We're digging iron. The problem is there's no boys doing any dumping. And that's probably because there's an awful lot of them caught up currently doing trash. Just due to trash needs to be transported a decent distance. And is about to entirely fill up. So, which trash tower is currently active? The right-hand one. What is the left-hand one? Oh, they're both active. They're both covering the same thing. Okay, I need to activate that area for trash. Okay. You guys, where do you take trash? That's not where you take trash. You just put it straight in the ground. Perfect. All right, so once they've cleared out this little bit of area, we can grab our pipe, run it through here, down the middle, out the other end. And it's going to go on the surface here, and then I'll have to rebury it later. And we're probably going to move our pipe south a whole lot, and then back up. This tile. There to there to there to bridge. No, under the bridge first. What? You just passed to that. Actually, that should be okay. So if I run you to there, then I run you to there, underneath, raised up, around that. Yeah, I know you don't like connecting to yourself. I just don't care. Okay, Then I put a bridge here. We build that, and we unbuild that. Okay. So. You boys. Can I get you to dig out that trash? And that. And we could pipe. Come.
Like a boss.
Done. Hey, Caledon. We have many tentacles now? We have many tentacles. Why do we have many tentacles? How you doing, mate? What I'm trying to do, Caledon, now they bring it up, is I'm trying to move to a new streaming time, being this hour. This hour. Well, actually starting, what? 2 hours, 48 minutes prior to this hour. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm moving to a more US and EU friendly streaming time, which I thought you'd be all on board for, won't you? You'll support me in my streaming endeavors, won't you, mate? How you doing? How are you doing? Hang on. If he's a tentacle daddy, does that mean he pays alimony? Can I get money off of Caledon? I like this idea. I like this idea. I think I could fill in underneath that without a problem. All right. I also think that needs to go away. I'm going to need a normal bridge here. And then we'll need a bridge here. Okay. Rapid response. Yeah. We're finding you things to do. Be patient. All get reassigned. Edit area. Go even further that way. Okay, you can now go away. And nope. Nope. No. Do not dig that, you son of a. There to there. Okay. We're good. I've just given you money, you ungrateful drop it. Oh, that was for last month, right? Does that mean your sleep schedule is imperially fucked once and for all henceforth? Technically, no. Technically, our ramp is going to get destroyed by the iron. Technically, it probably means my sleep schedule is going to be better off. Believe it or not. Because rather than me sleeping fuck all, I'll be going to bed at 8 p.m. and then getting up at 4 a.m. regularly. So it just means that I won't have any sort of social life in the evenings. But I don't have a social life in the evenings. So nothing changes. And Sassy normally stays up from like 8 p.m. onwards watching Netflix and saying I'm going to go to bed early because I'm tired, and then watches Netflix. So rather than her sitting up and watching Netflix, shit on Netflix, let's be honest, it's premium quality crap. I'll just go to bed and then she can watch Netflix, not in the bedroom. Check the direction of the deleted pipe. The pipe that has been deleted is definitely going in the correct direction because it's been deleted. This pipe is going towards the fuel dump. I think we're good for this pipe. All right. Vehicle ramp that may get covered with iron. Can I move you because I'd really prefer it if you lived, and I don't want to dig out trash from underneath my nice filtered iron pile. Cool. All right, stackers, get to it. Okay, I really, I just want to, no, I want to Z. That's the button I want. Actually, do we? Do we want to go higher or we want to go wider? There comes a point when girth is more important than length, right? Right? I don't care. And what are you in? 54. We're going to wait till next year. Next year, then we can check out our wood. All right. Dirt tower, please. That one. Just thought of something. What happens when you bury a belt? It turns into trash. Very quickly. Very quickly and very efficiently. I think it's the whole, you know, belt requires to be a gap above it so it can do things like, you know, have stuff. Yep, have stuff move on it. So it works best in its unburied state. Nope. 5-5. Where is this ramp going? It's going here. Okay, so 5. Go away. Go away. And then we ramp down. Down. Are my pipes going to be sticking out? Toggle UI hidden. Toggle icons hidden. Toggle fog. No. L. F11. There we go. Okay. Crap. Crap. My pipe's going to stick out. Crap. Crap. Okay, can I... L? Thank you. F11. Well, it ain't gonna stick out now. Alright, we're good. Back to reporting. Welcome back, Bob. So yeah, no, in theory, my sleep schedule will end up being slightly better. In theory. Yeah, to be proven. The biggest thing is, I am somebody who finds it very, very easy to be up till 2 a.m. I am not somebody who finds it very, very easy to go to bed prior to 10 p.m. So that's going to be the biggest challenge. Trying to make sure that I can go to bed on time and keep going to bed on time. Because during COVID, I swapped to this sleeping schedule. Actually, a much worse version of this sleeping schedule. Because I was up every night recording videos and then in bed by 6 p.m. Because I was still working in the house. And with COVID and 4 kids running around the house every day, yeah. Okay, I want a 15 flat. There, and then ramp up to 14 there. And then I hope that gets all the limestone. But yeah, it took all of like 3 days to swap the schedule back. Whereas it's taken me a week to somewhat be okay with this sleeping schedule. I thought it was human malware. No, I believe things have changed now on YouTube, and you can say the horrible C word. Not that C word, chat. The other C word. No. No. Go dig your hole over there. Go away. We're filling this one in with dirt. There to there, and cancel that. There to there to there to there. Okay, so that should get filled in with dirt without too much hassle. And then I can probably extend it on a tile, but I need to make sure the trash towers don't overlap. Because I don't want trash with my dirt and dirt with my trash. And then we should be fine. Okay, pipe officially buried. Can we not do that, please? And we're not digging any further that way. No. No. Okay, so then rapid response needs to do... What's their next job? I have no idea what their next job is. Can I get one more tile to the right, please? Okay, so I want you to go from there to there. Sure, that'll do. Who's this tower? It's that. Sure, you can live there for 2 minutes. Alright, can I get that filled in? That filled in. That filled in. That filled in. And that filled in. Alright, rapid response. I have no idea. That's all full of iron, so I can't do anything about that yet. We've already buried those pipes up there. We could look at burying these pipes next. And tidying up a bit more of this. Problem is I just don't know where to start. Well, you're finished. Works for me. I don't know. Go do limestone again. Be helpful. Okay. They didn't add share transformation of trash to dirt over time. No. Trash stays as trash forever. Trash stays as trash forever. If you dump trash, everybody knows that you dumped trash unless you cover it with dirt. Or something else. Children are not biters. If they're still biters, you need to train them better. Okay? Alright, what year is it? 56. Wood. See, my consumption's gone down. My production's also gone up. So it does seem like we need to really lock them to a tower so they stop screwing around. It sucks. Nuisance annoying. Biters are generally a nuisance and annoying. Children are much the same. Fallacy hard training will help with that. Cause You're not allowed to have the children bite. You got to train them out of that. Oh, that's what rapid response can do. They can remove the knobs. They can actually remove all of that. Kids see me, gotta go. No problem, mate. Thank you for coming by, as always. And crew, I didn't try to kick you out last weekend. Did I? I don't remember. Coming out with Tomb of Cadidans. Oh. Yeah. Look, if you're gonna come out with bad puns, you may be asked to leave. You may be asked to leave. It's not someone being kicked out. Being asked to leave. There's some politeness going on. Alright, let's dig that out. Once that's dug out. Yeah, okay, fine. We got nowhere to place dirt. And the trash is not ready to put dirt on top of. Technically, that's ready. Yeah, no, fuck it. They can go and put... Where are those towers? Tower. Dirt. There. Be gone. That is dirt, right? I feel like I should name these towers. Okay. We had a butter bacon mod that made all the butters drop bacon. A drop isn't a bacon made out of butter meat. Well, we put it in photos, you got tasty bacon out, ready for eating. Jetty, polite. Never thought he would use that word. I'm polite all the time. All the time. All the time. Like, where the fuck are all our trucks? What the fuck are they doing? We're down to 20. What are they all doing? Dumping a bunch of shit over here. I don't even know who's in charge of this tower. Oh, it's you. How about you do that bit? How about you do that bit? Yeah, that seems a bit closer. Oh, hang on. No, because we need dirt over the top. Never mind. Yeah, we can put dirt on at any stage. Okay, clear that. Alright. Coal, guys. That one. Getting there slowly. Very slowly. Are you going to break your own belt? I will be very disappointed. Shaped W tails don't have alert for no tails to dump. Oh yeah. You can make your children farm annoying stuff on any MMO you play, which I never saw a biter do that. Notice the pause for using the word polite? Yeah. Biter is most likely to eat your computer and chew on the keyboard. You mean like a cat? I'm not happy about the coal specs. I'm not happy. Alright, when we're done, we're going to shave all this down one tile. Yeah, we're going to shave the whole lot down one tile. Alright, so, trucks are busy because they're dumping far too much crap. And probably from the wrong side of the map. Oh, hang on. Where is... That's your bucket. Right? Right? You have multiple buckets. Oh, boy. Off. Empty. No, you're being used. Never mind. And unempty. Okay, you cannot use that bucket anymore. You can't use that bucket or that bucket. Or that bucket, that bucket, that bucket, or that bucket. What other buckets you assigned to use? You can't use that bucket or that bucket. Or that bucket, that bucket, that bucket, that bucket, or that bucket. That bucket. Cool. That's dirt. You can't use that bucket. What other buckets do you have in your list? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, you're not going to dig up sand ever again. That's never going to happen. There's no sand to dig up. We've cleared all the sand off the map. That's a dirt box. The dirt box is fine. That's a rock box. That's fine. That's an iron ore box. That's fine. That's a copper ore box. That's fine, I guess. That's another rock box. That's fine. That's an iron ore bucket. That's fine. Okay. Can somebody come dig this little mountain, please? Please? I need more trucks. I need more trucks. 200 sounds like a better number, devs. Dear devs. Is that a bit tired, Jenny? Not really a bit tired. It's just odd hours to be up. Like, it's 7 a.m. It's just an odd time for me to be up. As I was saying at the start of the stream, I used to religiously be out of bed at 7 a.m. every day. 200, need 500. No, 500 is going too much. I actually think what I need... I can't believe I'm going to say this. I need less diggy boys. I need less diggy boys. I know, it's a sacrilege. Yeah, less diggy boys. Alright, that's all done. We can clear that. We can clear that. We can clear that. We can clear that, because that's done. We can clear that. We can clear all of that. That needs some serious height put on it before I can replant trees. Okay, that's been scraped out down another couple of levels, so now we can get in deeper. Although it looks like we need to be deeper again. We'll worry about that later. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. We have 2 designated assigned dumpy boys. And then we have the spares, which will help out as required. Yeah. No, less sticky boys. Doesn't matter how fast you can dig if the rest can keep up. Yeah. Yeah, that's my issue. I need to have more dumpage of scale. And it's just because we're doing things like making giant iron ramps, which is one hell of a transport. Crap! Well, we're going to find trash in here later. Oh, come on. Yep, I forgot to tell them not to fill underneath. It's fine. It's fine! Yeah, I'm thinking that we might end up adding another tile left and right. Or 2 tiles left and right. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I used to get up religiously at 7 a.m. That was every day of the week. Like weekdays, weekends, all of it always was up at 7 a.m. Never failed. But then between COVID and this and that and everything else, it slowly slipped to worse and worse times. And I realized that, yeah, at 8 p.m. everybody in the house sort of goes their own ways, and I don't see anybody. I don't spend time with anybody. I'm not doing anything. The only thing I end up doing is I come down here and work, and then I'm up till 2 a.m. I'm like, well, what I could do is I could just go to bed early every night, and then get up at a set time every day, and that means I'm up and I'm available in the mornings. Also means that hopefully by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm done for the day. I don't come back down to the studio at all. And then when videos go out at midnight... What the hell is that? That's just a random sour water pipe from the other side of the map. Okay. When videos go out at midnight, I'm up a couple of hours later to answer comments. Or see that Jenny did a typo on the thumbnail. Because that never happens. Ever. Right, chat? Right, chat? What was it? How to download blueprints. Yeah. Yeah. Never happens. Ever does it happen. Ever. Okay, so that's diesel going that way. So if I brought the diesel pipe and I line it up here, we could do that pretty easily. It means that fuel station goes away, but that's okay. You can piss off. I don't actually need you. Okay, and then diesel comes from there. Can I get diesel under this bridge? No. No. Hard no. Very, very hard no. Can I get... Technically, yes. I just have to raise that pipe by one. Which we could do easily enough. And you could drop down right there, plug in there, go around here. After you get to here, you pop out over here. Above, below. I can move the sour water over a tile. Yeah, okay. I'm off to bed! What's the weird thing to say in this chat? See you in a couple of weeks after the festival stuff is done. What festival stuff? What festival stuff? Hang on. What? What? Hey, Squid. English be hard? Yeah. Yeah. Steam number 13. Shh. They all got fixed. Want to do just another bridge? Why? I have a perfectly acceptable bridge right there. It already goes to here. I could bring it under this bridge and be done. But I could just slide everything over it. I'll be fine. Annual Music Festival, I do IT work for. And then Tour ship races, pop in the city here. Oh, okay. Okay, you work stuff, real work stuff that pays for real stuff. Not this content creator stuff where they pretend to pay you. And you pretend to be entertaining. I'm a professional at that. At least pretending to be entertaining. Right, chat? Okay, so you guys have dug out that area. Where the fuck am I sending you guys now? I don't honestly know. Look, you know what? I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to remove 5 of your trucks. And then go find something else to do for 5 minutes. Whilst I think is. Okay. Alright, so I need to move you over by a tile. I actually find you entertaining, probably because you're such a polite and posh person. Caledon, flattery and lies will get you everywhere. Everywhere. Thank you, man. I look forward to the time when Frostpunk number 3 comes out, and we finally get to collaborate on a project again. Because Ixion, I am yet to hear any word about DLC. I have seen they have patched to make it even easier again. Because it seems people are really good at complaining. And then they did add a hard mode, which is probably exactly what I played. Because I know the copy that went out for content creators, should they have started prior to the game releasing and the day 0 patch, was extra difficult. Because, nope, somebody fucked up. And that's what I played. Wait, for Frostpunk 2, please. I said Frostpunk 3 for exactly that reason, because I know Caledon will be busy with something. Okay, so you get to go away. And then I get to go height from here. Height 3 to there. To here, to here, to that tile. Yep, overworks for me. And there. Frostbite 2, but yes. And Ixion, we're going to content patch, changing chapter 5, but no idea what that is. I don't really care unless they release the actual DLC. That patch has already been released. Like I said, they made it even easier. They made chapter 5 even easier. According to the patch notes. And I guess we go under that pipe. And then around that pipe. And then... Hey, potatoes! Well, I suppose I've been busy getting hound and flogged for you. I will be busy getting hound and flogged by you for making guides quickly enough. Hey! I didn't hound and flog you that hard. And you told me in private that you enjoyed a good flogging. One in the food sorting belts ends under the bridge doing nothing. I call BS. So. That belt is connected. 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 Wrong bridge. Okay. Wrong bridge. That belt is definitely connected to absolutely nothing. Correct. That is ready for the 4th food line that doesn't exist yet. Okay. So there's a pipe under there, which goes to here, which I need to plug diesel into, which we will do in just a minute after I work out how the fuck that plugs into there. Okay, so I need to go to you. I need two. I just found out what rapid response is meant to do. Okay. Alright, you're going to need a couple more trucks. Have 5 trucks back. Okay, so that's going to be diesel pipe eventually. That I can't plug into currently because there's no way to get a... Oh, actually, no, I can. If I remove that, we can come off there, into there, then off there, back into there. So then this can go... Oh! That still needs to connect to that. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. You go into there. And then we keep just that pace. Yeah? Do you have diesel? You do have diesel. Okay, if you have diesel, and we'll run you into there. Because that's important. That's a main tank. So that means actually that can go already. Cool. And that still goes all the way around because I need that until this is dug and laid. And that is also a diesel pipe. Which can just live right where it is. Yeah, okay, so you go to there, and then into there. And then we can run this through to here. And trucks can just go around, I don't care. You guys, you gotta run around. I need to have an alternative flow for that pipe for the moment. Okay, so you are going to have this pipe go this way for 10 minutes. I know, I just blocked you off. Deal. You can have your bridge go there. So many confused trucks. Alright, then we can drag that through to there. And to there. And then I should be able to run the pipe directly through. And then we should be able to bury it back up. Cool. Good night, mate. Good night, mate. Watching because when he fucks up, he's hilarious. Who? JD is such an asshole. That's why I love watching. Hey. If I fuck something up, okay, I tend to do it at a grand scale. Okay, we don't half-ass this stuff. All right, we definitely, if we're gonna screw things up, we go for maximum screwage. Like, guys, I dug this lower so you could get in lower. And then you went back to the surface because you're a fucking idiot. And if you dare comment that you were only doing as you were told, that was half the problem. You were doing what you were told. Okay, so that's almost done. Oh no, trucks, just deal. Just deal. Okay? The rapid response is being rapid in their roadworks. We're doing roadworks here. Okay, I have no idea how long the Dirts team's going to get here to fix it. Can I just remove your support really quickly? And your support as well? Cool, now you can't fall over. That should be enough, guys. Okay, can I remove that? Which is just all our diesel. And plug that into there instead. And then if I do that, in theory, magic and fixed. And rapid response can go suck a dick. And dirt towers, dirty. Okay. Dirty can do this. Oh, flat. And we can just fill that back in. Like nobody was ever here. In fact, you could probably go out wider. Dirty. Alright, and how long is that? That adds 6 minutes. Okay, because in 6 minutes I need to get a drink. This one is empty already. Okay. There to there to there to there. Alright, so that solves that problem. Rapid response. Back down into your hole. And then I have to find you a new project. Actually, I found you a new project. Can you guys come to here? So close. Off by top. Off by tile. Okay. And then technically I could fill this in with trash. You're doing that one, and you are doing that one. Okay. Edit area here to here. So end to fill or dig. There to there. Other trash tower. Other trash tower. That trash tower. No. There. Okay.
Like a boss.
Oh, you saw me. How you doing, mate? Welcome back for 4-day months. What happens when we're out of all the resources? You trade with villages on the world map for resources. So, for a very, very long time now, I swapped over to selling off vehicle parts for crude oil rather than running the crude oil on the world map because it's cheaper, miles cheaper in Unity to do the contract. Go away. And the contracts are unlimited. Really? You guys are done already? Well, I guess there was not that much to fill in. Okay. You're at +5. You're at +5. So I want, hang on. I want +4. Yeah, we're gonna +4 that with trash. Yeah. I think I could probably put another layer of trash on that. Right? No, maybe, I don't know. Okay, can I, yeah, so you swap over all contracts. And there's plenty of ways to actually get a profit from running world contracts. So you actually end up net positive on resources. Mining. So. Okay. Who, what, where? So this is 5. So it means it needs to scrape down to 4. It also needs a ramp. So can I get that scraped? And then put a ramp in here. Yeah. And that needs to be filled in with trash. And the dirty town needs to move one more tile to the south. Dirty! One more tile to the south, please. Okay, now you can go back out and dump all the dirt in the sea. There you go. Okay. Alright, so the trash is getting there slowly. That has been moved. So that means I don't need that, and I don't need that. And I don't think I need this fuel station. I probably should have left the pipe sticking up, just so we could tap fuel off right here. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Bit late now. Can I put a fuel station here then? Alright. So, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Alright, so that solves that problem. Fuel's been rerouted. Fuel's now half underground. You guys are going to scrape off that little bit. And then I could do dirt for some part of the map. Technically, you guys are drawing a new ramp. So if I filled in with dirt, we can fill in dirt to about here without too much of an issue. Nope. I don't know what I want you to do next. Throw you back at that problem for 5 minutes. Alright, the copper tower needs to move. Actually, I know what I want you to do. I know what I want you to do. Is this one tile that's sticking up 1/4 of a micro inch? Yeah, that. Go dig that up. No, that's very marked to be darker. Okay. So trash towers, that one. Can I get you to reschedule to there? And then we should be able to go there to there with dirt. There to there to dirt. And that's the ad break I wanted, so I can go get a drink. Alright, we shall put Michael in charge. I'll be back.
like a boss.
Dave, man. Thank you for the raid. Got me going out and grabbing a drink. I'll be back. All right. There we go. Bloom's tower defense. I haven't gotten into Blooms. I know I've seen Mojo play it a few times. I honestly haven't got into it, which is funny because I like tower defense games. Slack for sound water. So yeah, I'm using. Sorry. Well, Dave, man, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I am currently using vehicle parts for crude oil. That's it. In the future, slag for sour water, lab equipment for copper ore, lab equipment for coal, construction parts for limestone, because that's the only way to get limestone. Quartz. Laptops for quartz. What else did I decide? Uranium was going to be lab equipment. Excess sulfur becomes poop. Is that everything? Oil, copper, quartz, uranium is that one. Quartz. Gold will be diesel, probably. Or service for gold ore, haven't decided. Probably service for gold ore. Yeah. Wood, we just plant it. I could do something else, but I can just plant it. Planting it is easy enough. All right, so you dug out that one little thing that was annoying me. Excellent, perfect job. Good job, guys. All right, I need to get rid of all this limestone. I'd also move the sand bucket. Now those belts are done. So now we're how the hell we can get sand all the way up to there. Oh no, we're gonna move sand to here, weren't we? Yes, Jenny, we were gonna move sand to here. Because you need a lot of sand. And then you need an awful lot of sand. And then you need a trickle of sand. And sand is the bottom belt, which then becomes the third belt. And if I could get the bottom belt from there to the third line, then I could potentially run the other sand belts around the outside. Yes, we would have sand. Okay. Azabiff has got himself stuck in a corner. Let me guess, you can't get out? That would be correct. Try move here. technically, but not quite. Not quite. Bye. Alright, we're just going to throw you into the limestone problem for a little bit. And then I can come back and look at you in a little while. Alright, sand. Sand, 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 sand. Which means yet another belt under that bridge that has so much free space. So much. Okay. Alright. Sand. So you got all this effort to bury your pipes, then still have to put in fucking bridges anyway. For all the other resources. Okay. You can just go over the fueling station. Excellent. There to there to there to... I don't really want you to put a pillar in that hole. Okay, if you stay tall to there. Cool, now you're free floating. Which tile do I have to click on? That tile. That tile. That tile. Cool. Go. You're covered by a trash tower, right? Right. Yeah, let's not mark that area. Just in case they get a wise idea. Cool. Hi. Is it possible to borrow fluid storage? What do you mean, borrow fluid storage? No. Is it you just buried a pipe? Yeah, it is. It's running right along the pipe we just buried. And this is the problem. This is the problem. You can bury the pipes, but then any single time you need to run a material through, it's going to have to be in a above ground belt because you can't bury a belt. Yep. Yep. Don't talk to me about how stupid it is. I know exactly how stupid it is to bury pipes. Okay, it's ridiculous. It's stupid. You shouldn't do it. But I'm pretty sure on this save we're just doing all the stupid things because we can. Pretty much. So what is that? That is diesel going from here to then go back. Okay, cool. Go away! Very well. It'll just be a waste one. Yeah, it'll turn into waste as soon as you put the stuff on top. It won't transport waste either. It'll just become waste. Can I fix up that corner? Yeah, I can zigzag that out of tile and then drop it and then... Okay, fine. Just live there. Alright, can we... remove that awesomeness and that awesomeness? And then bring this... no, I want to go to there, then to there. Fine. Build the fucking pipe. Now I can connect into it. What? Oh, because there's another connector there? I hate you, game. Fine, we'll go with the reach around method. Great. So this is going to be my sand belt, which will go around the sulfur. And then Oh, actually, no, I got plenty of room under this one. Okay. Run on top. Nope. Run to here. Run to there. And dive under. I feel like that's a good idea until I look at the next bridge. And I'm like, maybe it's not. Why do we have two bridges so close together? That's maybe a better question. Alright, you can live there. So that is hydrogen. Okay, so hydrogen needs to go that way. Then all these are coming under here, across here, there. And they go into that build. Alright. So. Okay, fine. I'll find you a new job to do. Here, new job. Dig this way. Copper. Copper tower can go here. Edit. There. Build. Release. Send it back. Okay. Solved. Delete. I have no idea what happened to your friend. I don't know where he's gone. It's fine. Alright. So, back to staring at this problem. Get something like a flat bridge where you can dig the ground out and lay a flat bridge over it. Hey, Tetsu. Awake now to catch the last few streams. Last? Well, I'm going to be here for probably a few hours. Alright, so we have plastic on the left, which stays on the left. We have salt on the middle, which stays in the middle. And we have limestone on the right, which stays on the right. And over here, we have something similar. And it just does something awesome between A and B. So, in theory, I should just be able to straighten everything out. It should just work. In theory. Okay. Can we chop that, and that? Can we chop... all of that. Alright, there was more. And you can go away as well. Come on, hurry up. Flip. Okay, you can also go away. Okay, so limestone is limestone. Limestone can go and get trimmed back. Okay, limestone goes to nope. To limestone to limestone to limestone. And salt goes to, of course, you suck. Limestone goes to limestone, goes to salt to limestone, some. Alright, you go to there, and go there, and then go there, and then go there, and then go there. Okay, way neater. Okay, then I can put this bridge here. It does mean trucks can't get through here until I drop down that bridge, that pipe, which we can do that super easy. Can I just have a smaller one, please? Yep, that looks good. That looks better. Can I remove there to there? No! No! Okay, try again. There to there. Okay. Build that. Build all of that. I can't even be bothered to unfuckery that corner just yet. Alright, has a low... Why do we have a low supply of acid? Why? 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 Is there not sulfur? There's plenty of sulfur. Last half then. Yeah, last half. So a flat bridge, we could dig out the ground and lay a flat bridge over it. I wouldn't mind if you could put in a trench. Okay, I have to admit, I wouldn't mind if you could put in a trench. Now, if I look, you know, you dug this 2 tiles deep, and you dug it 4 tiles wide, or 2 tiles deep and like 2 mining designations wide, and then in that area, you could drop in infrastructure. All right. And then anywhere across the top of it, you could put essentially a bridge, a flat bridge, not raising up and going down, just some heavy concrete. Okay, so if I move, I can move that. Okay, we need to move you. And remove you. Remove everything in the middle. Go away. Alright, so we're going to put in a small storage. And raise this up again. Yeah, of course that's moving away. Okay, there to there. To there. To there. To, not a hope of hell, I'll plug into that one, but that's okay. Build. Perfect. Alright. Copy, paste. Delete. Go away faster. Build. Alright, so you can now be serviced by the big boy trucks, and I have 12 of them idle. So it should get done instantly. And you need, oh. Hang on, 12, 24, 48, oh. Well, there's maybe an issue that the belt need to go faster. Okay, cool. You can put it in a trench. Theory that out today. You can put things in a trench, but you can't put a belt in a trench. And build anything over the trench. So even a big boy bridge Big Boy Bridge, if lined up perfectly with a designation, in theory you could, but cute. As soon as you dig that down a tile, it's going to knock out the supports left and right. The bridge is going to collapse. Bridges can't have space under them, at least not before update 1. Yeah. Retaining walls and large bridges. You would dig down, put that over the top. Retaining walls. Yeah. There is a possibility of using short walls sideways. That might work, untested. Retaining walls in the small spaces. Here, well, you need to support this middle wall. You need to support this bit. Can't build on retaining walls. I think you can. Really sure you can. Well, you can't build on them, but you can build over them. The problem is you need to support... Can I have a thin retaining wall? You need to support... the material that this part of the bridge and this part of the bridge sits on. That has to be supported. And the catch with these guys, if I raise 2 of them up, is they have a gap between them. The material will fall through that gap. So that is a bit of an issue. That way. That's a bit of an issue. I spent a lot of time prior to where the fuck was I playing with that? Oh, there we go. I spent a lot of time prior to update 1 trying to work out how to get this to work. I couldn't. I couldn't get any combination of this to work to try and get a way to get a trench or anything and get a bridge over the top. I was trying to make a canal. The other devs to make it happen. Well, their Pathfinder doesn't support vehicles going above and below one another. Nobody's complained that there's nowhere to dump dirt. But there's nowhere to dump dirt. Okay, dirt. We can start filling in this. Or we can ignore that problem for a little while longer. You are dumping coal rock, yep. And you've got about as high as you're going to get. I sort of need you to come do the other side, dude. It moves all of 2 tiles forward. It's something, but it's not a lot. Did you roll all the way over here with 1 bucket of dirt? Huh? 1 bucket of coal, half dump it, then drive all the way back? Okay. Alright, we've hit rock over here, so that's something. That can all get marked to be dug. I need the mine control tower that's actually in charge of iron to actually dig iron. We need to work out where we're going to dump dirt, and the answer is right here. That'll do to start with. Alright. And actually right here as well. Alright, can I get the dirty tower to do that bit? And then connect the other dirty tower to do that little bit, which probably won't take long. Okay. And trash is currently being built out into oblivion. Okay. Alright. Sounds like a them problem, Pathfinder. Don't like channels to begin with. Maybe enough raw... Make enough docks to figure that out. Yeah, look, previously you used to have land boats, and they just drive straight through the island. That was fun on islands like You Shall Not Pass, where you could just have the ship just go right through the middle of the island because it just ignored the fact that the island was in the way. It was one of the things that they fixed prior to Update 1. Actually, I think it was fixed in the early access release. Prior to that, the land ships were a thing. Good gaming, Charles. How you doing? All right, so I need to. I don't need to move the hydrogen. I just need to get sand through here twice. Yes, I'm gonna need 2 sands. 2 sands. Okay, so you are gonna have to go up to here, down to there, wrap around to here. And into there. And then I need 2 sands coming out. I also do really need to move that hydrogen pipe over top. Okay, can I break that there and break that? You know what? Don't break it all, just rip out the whole thing. Okay. Pop. Alright. Thanks, autosave. Alright, so I need to bring in sand into here. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Ozzy? Yep, this is the plan. This is the plan, Ozzy. This is the plan. The plan is start earlier and still finish at ungodly hours. At least ungodly hours if you have to get up in the mornings in Australian time. But yeah. There to there to just rest there. Okay. So God. Guys, you're needy. It's out. Oh God. You're super needy. Edit area. Ad break. And there. Okay. I should solve that problem. Perfect. As the tank full. Excellent. Solved. Fort Knox, refilling. There's a lot of death coming from that battle. Bring it! Bring it right. You are King of the Hill with the boomerang. Congratulations, mate. Alright, new bit of dirt's been put in. Which we could probably extend out a few more tiles. Shortly. Alright. Sand. So sand can get to here. After it gets to here, it needs to plug into this belt, into that belt, into that belt, into that belt, and into that belt, and then that belt needs to go up to height number 3. Meanwhile, other sand belt needs to go to here. Okay. Yep, I accept your twists and turns. I appreciate it. You can be a kinky belt if you deem it necessary. Can you be a taller kinky belt? You could. Okay, how about your friend? No, you need to plug in, you idiot. It's not gonna work. Okay, can we hook that back into there? Okay, from you, height 2. Height 1. Sure. Okay. Alright, height 2 through to here. Height 3. Oh. That's at height 2. Okay! Height 2 it is. Let's supply of dirt. Wow, that's a first world problem. Okay, can I remove there to there? And we bring this down to here. And then that should work to get sand into that and that. How the hell do I get sand from here? Well, technically that works. Okay, can I build that and that and that and then disconnect that? And build that. Yeah. Too much poop? Why? Uh, 160. 160, 320, 640. We only have 500. Why do we have too much poop? Why do you not have filter medium? Why do you not have coal? Why do you not have coal? Why do you not have coal? There's buckets and buckets of coal. There's buckets and buckets and buckets of coal. Why do you not have coal? Why do you not have coal? You should have coal. You need to have coal. Off. Off. Assign only. Okay. Just assign 5 trucks to it. One of them should be close. They're there. It's not really close. But okay. Add import route. Not enough trucks again. Not enough trucks again. It's totally not enough trucks again. Like, these are full. This is what's causing the issue. It's we're digging resources here and we're dumping it over here to have more farmland. Which is not super important, but it's reasonably important. Ideally, I should be dumping the material like here, here, here. Actually, I should be dumping it here. Can I get a quadrant of towers, please? Next. Yeah, if the dumping zones were closer, I'd have less of an issue. Problem is, the dumping zones are not closer. We're just throwing trucks at the problem. We're just out of trucks. There to there. Yep. So that means the dirt towers are out of things to dump. So that means this little corner's done. This little corner is... Oh, see, this is where issues come in. Like, they're all sitting around doing nothing, carrying a bucket full of dirt. Okay, can I get the trash tower to go there to there? The other trash tower... Actually, no, we're still doing that bit. Okay. Okay, can we do dirt to here? And then that one. And actually, already said that I could do this as well. There. Okay. So I just need coal in the bucket like so. Done. Alright, filter medium runs again. Oh, whoa. Can we upgrade the poop bucket then? We'll just have more poop storage. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Jacob, what's up? Too much poop.
Like a
Family got up. Got to bounce. No problem, Darker. Sweet Father Clues. You happy when you showed yourself wearing thongs. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Anyway, welcome back for 3 months. 3 months, sir. If it helps, I wear thongs all the time. Apart from today. Actually, today I think I'm going to finally put shoes on. Alright. And the not poop bucket is also very full. Cool. All the poop is full of the poop. Alright. So. This means with a closer dump, that should become less of an issue. Hopefully. The rock import ship is importing rock. We're going to set you to, you're already to a 15. Alright, you have one dedicated truck. Hopefully one dedicated truck. Oh my god! You have to path all the way around? All right. Where is... Not that box. Not that box. That box. Okay, can I assign export to that tower? Okay. Now you should dump right in front. No! It's the closest to the tower. Motherfucker. Solved. Have your own dedicated dump tower. Low supply of glass? Did I break sand? I don't think I broke sand yet. Alright. Well, yeah, I broke sand. Okay. So, sand needs to go there. Cool. Not from that belt. From that belt. Okay, fine. Go away. Go away. Go away. RGG's Poop Tower is the Skylines. I haven't seen that one. Flip. We just have a small poop problem, okay? It's a little poop problem. We now have a... Oh my god. Too much dirt problem. And a thunderstorm, it turns out. Alright, dirty. Here. Okay, that area is done of trash. That's the gold tower. That's the trash tower. Trash tower can go here. Other trash tower can go here. Dirty tower can go... you can't go that far because you could just dump dirt over the edge of the cliff. But you could probably go to there. Okay, there to there, plus there, plus a ramp down. Okay. Alright, so there's a small backup with the dirt. I'm getting there. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That's an issue. Yeah, we have a serious transportation problem. It's not happening. What are they doing? It's all the little trucks getting assigned to little to things that could be done by big trucks, which is not being done by big trucks because the big trucks hate me. You get 5 trucks. That's it. Just 5. Okay, so that's fine. That is because you don't have any graphite, because that's empty, which we're trying to fix. We're going to build those belts and those belts. And upgrade that belt and flip it. And flip it. And flip it. And then you should be supplied by that bucket. Okay. We can remove that one. Actually, I shouldn't have removed that. I should... Oh... That ship just sailed. Okay. We can remove that. we can turn that off. Okay, so that's sand coming into there and then coming into there. You are not burning anything currently because everything's broken due to shit be missing. Okay, struggling to find a destination. Boss Jones, why are you struggling and what are you struggling with, sir? Hello? Oh, oh. No, you cannot plant on the side of a hill. Low supply of copper. I know! It's because we ran out of graphite. I'm fixing it. At the moment, we're trying to babysit Boss Jones. How you doing, Kiss? Made a volcano, filled it with poop. Actually, maybe I have seen that one. Hey, nope. Boss Jones did not work it out. Why is the diesel pipe empty? It's not limestone. Just assign 5 trucks. Alright. It's going down, right? It's going down. Okay. Rapid response. I know. You're bitching at me again. Just dig. From here to here. Oh, no, actually, let's do it the other way around. Okay. Remove enough limestone from here that I can say it's then a copper problem. Alright, please. Boss Jones, drive 3 tiles this way and then you'll probably work it out. No path, idle stopped. Great, you worked it out. Alright. Glass, yes. Broken glass, yes. Silicon poly, yes. Copper, yes. Glass, yes. High supply of rock ×2. Low supply of dirt. Well, dirt is becoming an issue because you guys keep filling up all the dirt areas and I don't have more dirt areas to throw the dirt at. Okay. That's done. I don't want to do this just yet. Although, actually... No, I don't want to do this yet. Okay. Alright, we could dump dirt here. Alright, can I get a dirt tower? Unlimited supply of dirt right there. Just throw all of it in the sea. Cool. Does that solve the dirt problem? What are you set to? You are set to 15. Okay. All the trucks leave with the dirt. Great. All of that can be dirt. Yep. All of that can be dirt. All of that can be dirt. Okay, get the other dirt tower. 2 dirty. Excellent. 2 dirty can go from here to here. Great. Dirt problem solved. Alright, limestone, oil, unassigned, unassigned, I think we're up to bigger bucket time. You're using 24.36 per minute. Yeah, I think we're up to bigger bucket time. Bigger buckets. Bigger fucking bucket. Fuck, do I get a belt now? How do... Oh. I move that up. To move that up. To move that up. To run the belt. Okay. Yeah, copy, paste, belt. Okay. Time for a dirt ramp. No, we just need to dump at the sea. That's all it really is. It's just, it needs to have a dump spot. And I'm trying to strategically place it where I want it. Problem is, it means we're just moving around the towers all the time, and there's no notification to say, hey, everything you designated has already been done. So it's one of those things that requires babysitting, and I'm really bad at babysitting things. But you know, my kids survived, so I got it halfway, right? Motherfucker. Okay. Solved. Off. Unassigned. Alright, where else have I accidentally left trucks assigned? You. Yeah, unassigned. Fuel truck, fuel truck, fuel truck, fuel truck. Okay, I don't know. 2 of you assigned to trash, right? That's correct. And you're assigned to that bucket. That's correct. Okay, and I have 2 dump trucks available. Okay. And these are not set to empty. No, they're set to just feed onto that belt, which feeds to here. But 1 truck's not enough to keep up. Okay. Alright, so that bucket is mostly under control. That bucket's mostly under control. People bringing stuff and shoving them in this bucket. Let's diggy dig. Off. Okay. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. That's done. 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 Alright, the trash dumping is going fine. Mostly. The limestone digging is getting there. I see a smidge of limestone there. Dig that out. It is very close to becoming a copper problem, not a limestone problem. Okay. Yep, you're empty. Great. And I need you to be empty. And then we can play reverse the belts. Fuck are you doing? So does that mean I have 28 idle trucks? I do. Alright. Turn that off. and watch every truck in the world come help. Okay. You're a sign out this wide, so in theory, people should come do this corner. The coal ramp sucks. You absolutely suck, for the record. You're not even currently dumping stuff, really. Cool. Alright. Lowest place sand, but it's not out. Notify me when empty. Great. Prior to that, I don't really care. Go empty a bucket. Oh, it's empty. All right. 31, 16, 32. Great. Plenty of idle trucks. KD3, how you doing? Yeah, the trucks catch up because I unassigned them. And then we go back to crap. Double crap. Copper. I was already full. Oh. 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 Here, assign to that one too. See if that helps. I doubt it, but you know.
All right.
That's what copper is. Oh. Trinity. Try Vinny. Thank you for coming back for a second month. Second month is an important month. Is it the best month? I don't know, but it's very an important month. The reason it's an important month is my partner, lovely Sassy. She invited me over. Just once, you know, invite me over, said hello, blah, blah. And then she made a mistake. A fatal mistake, you might say. After we'd seen each other a couple of times, she invited me back. And then she's been stuck with me for the last 5 years. Yeah. So, thank you for coming back for a second month. The very, very important month. It's the start of many years of GD. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciate it. What the... Where is your box? I don't even know you existed. Oh, God. Oh, here. Okay. Jay's slowly turning inside. No, I'm not. Slowly. That's like Mama Dick. How you doing? Glasslight with a teapot. Thank you, Glasslight. Now, Glasslight, now you're done. Now you've taken the teapot that was once full, and now it's slightly less full. Would you mind just topping it up and putting it back on the boil for the next person that would like a cup of tea or wishes to take it into combat, whichever it happens to be? Tea sounds good. Well, it's 8:30 in the morning, so yes. It's the glass light. Does that mean you can actually catch a stream rather than pretending to go to bed on time? And regretting not going to bed on time? Maybe. Okay. So this is also a dirt tower that was doing that, which is now done. Which actually, I should have the rapid response team come over here and just take off the topsoil from everything around here. Because all this could be redone. And I could re-harvest all my depleted uranium. Okay, you can go there so I can find you later. Actually, I don't really even want you there. Okay, has the low supply of sand. Is out of sand. That is the correct answer. Out of sand, not a low supply. There ain't no sand left. Okay, so that belt goes to that belt. Okay. The problem is if I delete that belt, I don't know where that sand goes. Alright, so we're going to reverse that. Okay. I'm going to reverse that. 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 That's already going that way. That's going to go that way. Now, the question is, if this belt didn't exist, could you path out better? I think you could. So we're going to risk it and remove that. Now, if that sand ends up in that box, that's okay, because you guys are running on residual sand, which is probably not a lot. Come on, Belt, go away faster. Alright. Remove that. Remove that. From that tile to... I think that's worse. I think that's worse somehow. Aha! Much better. Okay. Build that and build that. Okay. Which means you had some residual sand thrown in you. Cool. Which means upgrade, 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 upgrade. No, don't need any upgrades actually. You just need to be reversed. Flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy. My favorite pastime. Flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy. Flip. Flip. More flips. With a flip. And a flip. And a flip. A flip. Flip. Okay, so it's just whatever's in that bucket, being 83 sand. I need you to burn 83 sand, please. At the great rate of 6 per minute. When you're actually working. That's not going to happen. Alright. The top belt slag is meant to be empty. Alright, can I pause that? Which has 5,000 sand on that belt. Holy shit. Okay, that's 48 sand. No idea where that went. And You can hold just short of 100. So if I hit that and then hit that, it should end up in there. Probably did. And that bucket can go away. All right. I'm going to unpause that. Okay. Sand is solved. Have the devs intentionally left the inn for you? Jerry loves flipping belts. Oh, God. I've asked. I'm not the only one that's asked. Can we have a button? Like there's room down here on the toolbar for an extra button. Just let me press F, and it just automatically presses this button if I've got a belt highlighted. Please, anything. All right, so that is empty. Or close enough to. All right, we're back to extremely busy. Perfect. That means everybody's working well. Probably too well, again. You're coming to help out because that's too full. We're still unloading rock. We have alerts, but it's not overflowing, so I call it a win so far. We're going to upgrade that. So hopefully we load balance a little bit better. And we're going to go back to ignoring problems. And that is full of service. All right. So, iron ore ramp. Has no iron ore in it. Oh, we stopped digging iron ore. That's right. And with you only being too wide, most of your requests are going to be pre-filled before anybody gets there. All right, 3 wide it is. Technically, we should fill out this way as well. Technically. All right. And coal is shit still. Yeah, as long as these stackers are running, they basically will never dump anything. The stackers dump faster than what the trucks do. Okay. And this is the diggy crew over here. If I set the diggy crew over here, this would be done in like no time at all. What the fuck went wrong with power? Oh. You don't make power. You do make power. You're off. Why are you off? Why do you not have enough fuel? Why for you not run? You have no acid. So remember I said that eventually we'd find out why we're importing acid somewhere? We just found out where. Hey, you still streaming? Yes. Yes, Kitsumi. Jerry doesn't know what bedtime is. No, I moved the streaming schedule. Okay? It starts 6 hours later. So he's finished 6 hours later, right? How's this build going? The build's going perfectly fine. As long as you don't forget that you're importing acid to it. Yep. That seems like a much smarter idea, JD. Why don't we just hook it up to the piped acid that's right there? That seems like a great idea, JD. Now, how about we have enough power we can turn back on the nuclear reactor? Because if we turn back on the nuclear reactor, the power problems will go away, JD. And things will be balmy and awesome and great. Nuclear reactor, turn on. Power do spin. Power do spin. Power do spin lots. Lots of power do spin. Power do spin. Power do come back. Power not come back. Power. 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 Cool. Yep. All right. Fixed. All right. Low supply of poly. Why? Because I flipped all the belts the wrong direction. No. I flipped a belt in the wrong direction? Yeah, just one belt. Well, everything else seems to be working, so I'll call that a win. Can I upgrade you so I don't have a stupid connector on the end? Much better. Okay. Alright. So, sand is at least being belted across the map now, which is less trucks doing stupid things. Quartz is still being dug and trucked. But I don't probably need you doing that anymore. I think 3 to 2 is heaps. You guys should be dumping your own rock into this area. Your dirt will get shipped out to wherever dirt gets shipped to. This is being dumped with dirt. Limestone is not maxed out, but close enough too. But we're full of copper, I bet. Of course. Export to that box. Export to that box. I have a new schedule already. Thanks, Scorpion Devil. The power of belief. The power of belief can fix everything. Like, especially health issues. Wrong button. Health boost. Yep. Just believe that you're healthy and everything's fine. It's the ultimate placebo effect. Alright, so diesel is fixed again, because we went with a big bucket. Sulfur is fixed for acid. The other nuclear build is hooked up to this acid build, which we're hoping producing 36 acid. 4.5 times 6 equals numbers. Cool. Plus 6, that's 33. Plus 1, plus 3. So that's what, 36, 37. You're not really running. Let's go with 37. You are really running. 38. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. Well, that's some more waste. Cool, you're going to kick in using another 8 acid. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay. And the other type of spent fuel? No. Okay, we're definitely, Okay, so that's under control. And the other type of spent, Mox, is also under control. Okay. What? What's wrong, Mountain Troll? Oh. You guys ran out of things to dig. Diggy diggy boys. Diggy 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 boys. Diggy 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 boys. Diggy 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 diggy. Diggy 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 diggy. Diggy. Diggy diggy. Wouldn't X plus Y also equal numbers? Possibly. But it could also equal the end of the alphabet, which is where the song ends, and that's where it becomes bedtime, right? Because now we've said our ABCs, we all go bed. Might want to decode as mainframes? We're going to. With excavators. They're mainframes, they're not that expensive. They cost a bit of gold. Yep, just a tiny bit of gold. Mining mainframes gives super secret science. No. Super secret science you get over here.
Like a boss.
By studying. Kojima-san! Glad for gold for days, gold for days, gold for days! Days and days and days. Welcome back. Thank you for the 35 months, sir. Yeah, this is how you get super secret science. Yeah. By studying. Studyings. Well, I still one more letter, no bedtime. True. Okay, one more letter. It's the Z letter. It's the one that indicates you go to bed now. Go sleepy time now. I don't think that's exactly where the last one was. Yeah, I need trucks to do this. We need trucks to do this to fill up hill. Okay. Delete. 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 Alright, that solves that problem. Alright, extremely busy is not going to go away anytime soon. And my issue is anytime I have a keep empty, that's a higher priority than any keep full. Alright. So, in the last 3 months, what solid items have I had delivered? None. Really none. One bit of steel. Oh, and wood. And diesel. So diesel, steel, and wood. And retired waste. And graphite. I actually think I need more big trucks. Hey, Sassy. Sassy, did you ever sleep? Try to medicate bubbles before I go? Yes. Use the stacker, widen the ramp, and keep the tractor rise up. The problem is it just doesn't get any extra height. We can make it wider. But it's the extra height that I really want. Yeah, I thought she overslept. Because she said she'd be out of bed half hour ago. You like, if you really love him, you would turn. I mean, love him the way we do when he plays Factorio. God, yep. All right. I don't think Sassy's allowed to make me explode on stream. All right, now, continuing with our story. We are not doing the iron ramp currently because we're pretty much out of iron. In fact, we're very, very much out of iron. Huh? That's the iron tower. That one. Yeah, you guys are no longer digging iron. But is she allowed to slap? She is, but she's got to go off and do things today, and I don't really want slaps. Pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. Alright. I think I need to send these guys back into their hole. I also need to work out a better way. A much better way of getting them in and out of their hole and avoiding all the resources. Okay, first things first. This was square.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Bambi! Bambi! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do people often make Bambi-related jokes when you click the follow button, or is that just me? I don't even know who owns this square, please. Please, volunteers, hold up your hand. Who owns this square? Alright, that is officially now a copper problem. Yeah, that is officially now a copper problem. It's not nighttime, JD. Careful what you say. Okay. We all know I'm very careful what I say. Low supply of iron. Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay, so we're at minus, what? 39. So if I aimed you up... Yeah, that's underwater. Let's not do that. That looks doable. It wouldn't be deep enough. Not even close. Then we need to dig here and then go in. Alright, so if we assume it's minus 39 from here to about here. And then angle this up. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. Alright, baby, love you. Go try and get ready and charge some things. I love you, dude. Sorry, I got ads coming up in 3 minutes.
Alright!
Reptilian, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to JD's Chaos. Where I don't know who owns this square. Some mining tower owns this square, and they're not owning up to who it is. And I don't know which tower it is. Alright, that's Snowstow's iron ramp, which is not that tower. You are doing that square. You are doing that square. You are doing, I don't know. That square. Cool, we found it. Alright, edit area you can do here. And you're doing, what? Oh god, there's another lost one. Yep. Is it the tower beside the square? No, it's never the tower beside the square. That's the problem. No, the tower beside the square is doing over here. Nope. Yup. Alright, where's the tree tower? Edit. That can all be trees. I don't know where... I know. Low supply of iron ore. Okay? We just sent the iron team back to digging iron. Alright? They're working on it. Alright. Rapid response is still digging around in this corner. Rapid response is trying to bring down those boxes. Alright, so we can get out the limestone on the right. That can be all dug up. That's not an issue. I need to put in a wall of rock. You're making a mess. Alright, let me back. I want to buy a break myself.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
All right, whoever left in charge broke something. Reptilian, you're too late. You're too late. Fight with pancake maker? Okay. Okay, you guys are fired. You're doing a shit job. Alright, limestone. You go that way. Is that all limestone? That's all limestone. You can go over there. Alright. Rapid response. Rapid response, rapid response, rapid response. Okay. Edit. Here. Mining. Down a tile. All of that. Come on. Okay. You can do that, because I know that is free of resources. There is 0 dump buckets over here. Absolutely 0. If I remove rapid response having access to dump buckets, they will go dump stuff wherever's closest to them directly, which sort of works and sort of doesn't. Tiger's Jetty is too cheap to update my badge. No, we're meant to give iPad Child a chance to update the emotes and stuff. And so far, there's been about 0 progress, apart from I want a puppy. Which was not the progress I was looking for. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, so who has access to that? Gold and you guys. And gold and you guys. Okay, so if I remove you from that bucket. Alright, what other buckets do you have access to? That one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. That one. What other buckets do you have access to? That's a tower. That's a bucket. That's a tower. That would be a bucket. Actually, this is close enough. Yeah, can we use these buckets? But not these buckets. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Rapid response can go and clear off the top row from all of this. And then we can put down dirt instead. Now I already want to move back 3 tiles. Alright, where is that tower? Can we... There to there. There. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Have you guys dug it? Not yet. Move to there. Move to there. Move to there. And move to there. Okay. Alright. You show the iPad child the plush I bought? This was the giant dragon thing, right? So Jodie is getting a puppy. I'm pretty sure Sassy is picking up a puppy tomorrow. Do I think it's a good idea? No, because we don't have a gate across the front driveway. And I've said to iPad child, you need to have a gate first. But that's not done. Puppy cam. Puppy cam. Oh my god. Let's just go with no. Let's go with no. Yes, we don't have a gate across the front yard, so I think this is a very bad idea, and I've said that. But I believe I have not been listened to. Crap, I need gold. Okay, so you're at height 1. So if I fill the height 0, we can have a wall. Alright, height 1. Down to height 0. At height 0. I need access to anything in here. Okay, so what we're going to do is go there to there to there, out to here, and back to there. That should work. Jay's been overruled. Boomer has inside info already. Jay is fucked. Yeah. How long will the trash take to fill in? A while. KD3, a while. So the original copper mine was here. It's full of trash. That took several streams, and we used a whole bunch of stackers to try and speed up the process. It didn't really speed up that much. The teeth were all filled in with trash as well. That, again, took a couple of streams. It finally got done. Currently, we're filling in... So this area here was filled in. That was about that deep, about 15. That didn't take too long because it wasn't too wide, but it was still about a full stream. And then this we've been slowly filling in so far this stream, so we're 5 hours in. Does Jenny have the patience? Of course he has the patience. The trash has got to go somewhere. And we need to fill in all the holes. So, trash it is. Alright, if I fill that in with rock, which is going to be horrible to do, but if we fill that in with rock, probably that one. Yeah, post a picture of general chat on Discord. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, I will show her, and then she'll just want a puppy and a giant plush. That's not going to help my situation, Horn, but I will show her. If I fill that in with rock, then we fill in the inside of that with trash. Can I go further left? I can go further to left, probably to there, to there, to there. Okay, can I get a rock quadruplet? No. Actually, I have a rock tower. I have a rock tower. I have a rock tower. Actually, let's just copy a rock tower. You. Edit. Okay. And That missing tower. You. It is that thin line there. Oh, I found it. Alright, you can go to there instead. Alright. So, if I can get that thin line filled in, which is going to be problematic, because it's going to be one truck at a time. Alright! Hopefully we get it done. Darth! Welcome back. 12 months, sir. 12 months! How you doing? Dr. Jerry with all the patients? Yeah. Don't worry, it's only 2 days left. It's no longer for sale anymore, so that problem will fix itself. Yeah. I'm pretty sure once they run out of that one, they're going to make a different type, right? Okay, we need to plant less soybeans. Actually, no, soybeans. If soybeans overflow, they turn to animal feed, don't they? Yeah. I guess I don't have to fix that problem. We have all the tofu in the world. Yeah, I don't have to fix that problem. That's actually a non-problem for a change. Okay. I have a new giant plush next year. Yeah. I've been through all the kids' rooms. And the amount of stupid, oversized, or just numerous plush toys we already own is ridiculous. Less giant plushies, please. 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 I also feel like maybe there's some old infrastructure here we don't need anymore. Oh, actually, Horn, I got told it's all your fault that we haven't had a Clustorio event in the last, I don't know how long. That's right? That's the truth? Because Sai was totally throwing you under the bus for that one. Just never replace the bed with plushies, problem solved? No, because then you lose a cat in there. And then you'd find, you wouldn't find the cat, you just find cat shit. At least that's how my week's gone. What can't you find? Oh. Yeah, about that. Puppy in general chat and just Discord. Quick, ban it! Ban it! It's only the water from the nuclear reactor. It's only the excess water from the nuclear reactor. It's fine if it doesn't run for a little while, right? Yeah, Sai pulled a classic Sai and announced the event without consulting anyone. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that part. But that sounds like him. It's like, oh yeah, we haven't done anything in a while. We should do something. I'll announce something. The code's ready, right? Oh, it's not? Oh, well, I announced something. We should make sure the code works prior to that. We should even do a test. Maybe. You guys organize that, right? Okay, cool. I did my job. Why is such an asshole? Sigh is just sigh. Sigh is just sigh. He organizes things the Elon Musk way, right? Says this is what it's going to be, and then let somebody else work out the details. Yeah, he uses Twitter far too much. Yeah, I think the analogy works. There to there to over +1 to through the hole. And I sort of want you to plug in, no, the close belt, the far belt. We should plug in the far belt. Too late. That's going away. Okay. So the yellow belt's moving, but I don't see anything on it. We'll need that. Okay, plug you there. Okay, remove that. And remove that. And yeah. Alright, trash can come. No. Trash can come to there. You can't turn. Just like a project manager. Goes in the middle of a refactor and I've been burnt out for a while, so might get back into coding soon. My cluster SC, you can have a cluster SC, all you have to do is implement the code for it. Yep. 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 Spoken like a true coder. You can have whatever you want. You just need to do it yourself. Okay, so if I remove that bit and maybe build that bit. Go away! And build that bit. And oh, build that bit too. Trash is full in the colony, right? Only a little bit. Okay, so then we come out. Nope, out from there to there to there. Can I delete that part? Plug that into there. And then remove that. Okay, trash belt with a zigzag. Alright! Waste! That's total. Production. Now we're still technically on one belt worth of trash. At 400. If I just have more people in the town, then we can make trash faster. Then we can fill in holes faster. Yeah, they've started. I think that'll miss the limestone. And they've started that end as well. Cool. Alright. Well, eventually they'll get that done. Meanwhile, you guys are digging super slowly. Perfect. You... Fuel station. Can also be linked to... Rapid response. Yeah. And... You don't have a fuel truck. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we'll dig this out slowly, very slowly. And we did assign dirt to here. Where else did we assign dirt to? There was a second spot where mass dumping dirt. I don't remember where it was. No? Oh, here at this corner. That's right. Yeah, they're making decent progress. That's the iron ore belt, which we're not using because there's no more iron ore. Definitely. Okay, so we can remove that, and that. And I can remove that, and that. Okay. That's the fertilizer pipe that I also probably should have planned ahead and probably should have not buried one pipe but buried 4 at once. Yeah, I should have really buried... Yeah, okay. Never mind! Where's the trash come from? The people! The people! Where else do you get trash from? The people! So many people. So much trash. Could I do things to minimize it? I could. Could we burn it? We could. Am I going to? No. No. $5 is the limestone. Heating the limestone's okay. Heating the limestone a lot is not okay. Water. Oh, no, we still have water being delivered to you and Brian. So I get Brian from there. And I could run that somewhere. Yeah, I could run that somewhere. Somewhere is definitely an answer. And water, technically, you make 9. So 6 times 9, which is 54. So you're making about 18 water. We're using 30, so about 12 water. Technically, I could probably splice the water off the reactors. Like, technically, they make surplus water. I don't know how much it is. Technically, possibly, maybe. We don't have any uranium. Why don't we have any uranium? Trucks. That's the ship. Okay, we just processed it all. Seems really... Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. That's convenient. Remove. Uni. Cool. Yes. Without trading, your resources infinite. Kitsumi, on captain difficulty, no. On sailor difficulty, yes. All the world mines are infinite. But there's no iron and there's no copper on the world map. There is limestone. There's coal. There's uranium. But no, contracts your answer to infinite resources. In saying that, unless you're playing the starter map, which has the least amount of resources, and you're incredibly bad at the game, you're not going to run out of iron and copper. Not without trying to. You're set to rock. Okay. That way we can access all of them. Much better. Alright. Yeah. You know, even me, like I hit the resources 50% button when I started the map. We mined out the first coal pretty easy. The second coal we were doing all right with, and then I changed over nuclear power, which means I just stopped burning coal, basically. Iron, as you can see, we're desperately short with iron. And copper, well, this whole green patch that starts here and ends over here somewhere is all the copper. Like, we did finally mine out the first one, but again, I filled well into the sea to grab all the copper. Running out of resources is not particularly easy to do. Flat. You know what? Just mark the whole island. Mark the whole island. Done. Cool. I can worry about that in like 10 minutes time. Alright. So, that trash pile is about to be finished. And then I don't have a backup plan for more trash, which is problematic. I need this to be 2 tiles wide. So big trucks can do this too, because otherwise they can't access. And maybe that will speed up the general process. And maybe they can't access that. Can I... Yeah, like that. I don't think that actually helped me. Well, that's outside the destination. You know what? That tree doesn't deserve it. Cool. Alright. Well, that's enough. We can actually get in there and get that done. Alright. I need to press the wrong buttons. I need to do that with dirt. And then trash. Yeah. I don't want to do the trash back up again. All this, a portion of this. You should not pass the most resource rich, even more if you bump it up. And the sentence, yeah. Kitsumi, that's not true. That's not true. I can have a line in Factorio. Just means I got a copper shortage. Where do people get trash from? Everywhere. Everywhere. It's the food, it's the household goods, it is the 116 glass rocking chairs they go through every month. Yeah, I still don't know what the story is with the ad timer. Twitch has given me 2 different times for how long the ads are going to run for, and there's a 8-second difference between the 2 numbers. Sugars! Got King of the Hill with the giant match. Deadly match. Deadly match. Sugars, don't light any fires. Because we don't have firefighters on the island. Explain the lack of ammo or gears for red science. Probably the fact that I have iron, but I don't have copper. That's always the case. So, yeah, Hornweiser, where do they get all the trash from? They buy the 10,000 people go through 116 glass rocking chairs every month, 85 household appliances, so it's a lot of washing machines, and 42 laptops every month. Every month. Or a belt backwards? Yeah. Yeah. You don't need copper for yellow ammo? Why are you using yellow ammo? Why are you using yellow ammo? There's your problem. Oh, also 60. The 60 medical packs that they go through whilst it's not flu season. When it's flu season, that number goes up. Yeah. Pellet guy, 9:30. It's early in the morning. Does that change the fact that I'm pretty exhausted? No. Although I definitely know Sassy's up, because when I went outside earlier, I heard yelling. I'm like, oh yeah, she's up. Can confirm. She dropped in chat, but, you know, can confirm. She's up. The children are being yelled at. All right. So they're going to take a while to dig that out. We know that. They're going to take a while to remove that, mainly because... just dumping. Dumping is what's taking all our time and all our trucks. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look at... So we're not moving around any unit items. Very few. So I think the answer is Pommycat. Good news. I hope you like big trucks. Truck. I hope you like big trucks. Kaffia. I hope you like big trucks too. Yep. Truck. Also big truck. So it was 3 of them. 4 of them. It was like a box's worth. I don't know if we make more. But Dassy, big truck. Truck. You're already marked. Alright, we'll see what that does to things. Because most of the things on unit storage are being belted. Like uranium fuel up to the back of the map, not being belted. Food's now all belted. The water is the uranium processing, which actually, okay, that would work for that. And trucks don't need to get into here. So we pipe that right around the outside. The brine we could fix right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Must be laptops with one-time use batteries or school Chromebooks. Chromebooks didn't really take off in Australia. At all. I think a lot of it has to do with the Department of Education has a deal with Microsoft that every child gets a copy of Office. I don't know if the same is it's the same in the US and Europe. But here, yeah, every child gets a copy of every child who has a Department of Education account gets a copy of Office. Okay, so that's brine done. Okay, that is set correctly. It is set correctly. Okay, and then water we could get from here. That way I don't have to risk plugging into a nuclear reactor. Because that could potentially be bad. It'd probably be fine, but it could potentially be bad. You know, and Future Jetty would probably be not happy if I melted down the nuclear reactor because I siphoned off 1 water too much per minute. Fuck. No, we could probably fix that up later. Probably. I don't think you're going to have another nuclear reactor going that way. So let's just run you through there and pretend it's going to be okay. You will have to run over to here somewhere. Probably need the med packs, the glass rocking chair accidents, yeah. Because when ground turrets were strong enough, and I use a boomstick instead, red ammo is still the answer. Boomsticks is good for nests, not so much for biters. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely not connected. Okay. So that should solve that problem. Which means those two deliveries are not being done anymore. Sulfur will still have to get done. Steel will still have to get done. Transporting away the fuel will still have to get done. Transporting away the recyclables will still have to be done. No, you're fine. So if I don't have any Mox fuel for you to recycle, you'll swap to the other one. It says extremely busy, but there's idles. That implies you're not as busy as you're leading me on to believe you are. Also, don't think I need you anymore. Honestly. This is really not getting filled in. And where else supposed to dump trash? Okay. Where to dump the trash? If I dump it anywhere near the iron, I'm going to have to dig it back up. Which I prefer not to do. You're at height +1. You're at height +1. I can't fill that in yet till that's done. I can't do this yet because that's not. They don't have a way out yet. I can't do that because there's limestone there. I already say that you need to go one tile to the left. Yes. Yes, I tell you what, somebody come fill in this hole. Perfect, cool. If you have an AC email address, you get free Microsoft things. Gotta get them hooked young. Is it time to burn trash? Well, that would require me to actually build it. Like, burning trash is an option, as is filling in more corners of the map. Like, I fill in some of this, or I fill in some of this. I just can't decide. Like, this is a viable option. Where is the trash belts? The trash belts are there. So I can bring the trash belts to here without too much issue. The problem is, I don't really want trash at level 1. I want trash at 0. And I can't really have a fill at 0. It needs to be at 1. Because at 0, the trucks get their tires wet and they get very upset. This is also at 1. Nothing's prepped. Nothing's prepped and ready to go. Okay. Alright, as at a very minimum, I need to give you somewhere to dump trash. And the answer is going to be over here. I don't think this is going to be a final solution, but this is going to be a temporary solution. Is that going to dodge the iron? No. That's not going to dodge the iron either. That might dodge the iron. Nope. Okay. It is going to be over here. Here shall be the new spot for trash dumping. Problem is, it's not very close, which is going to lead to a lot of trucks having to do it, which I'm not a fan of. Okay. Alright, meanwhile, whilst they're off doing that, recycling. Uh, 144, 288. And we're making 400. Cool. I need 3 of these guys. Alright, 3 of these guys. Which is gonna need 2 of those guys. Um, 18 steam. Which needs 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5, 6. So that needs 6 desalinators. Water's going to go back into this system. And then the excess water can join the nuclear water wastewater pipe, which is on the left and now buried, which means I can't access it. Oh, it's also behind a whole village. Oh yeah, it's behind a whole village. Actually, can I access... How does that run? You prioritize that to the chicken water first, and then excess goes that way. Okay, so I can drop it into... that. And drop my excess water into that pipe. Which I can probably access. I have hydrogen right there, which can run into these. So we just need seawater, which I don't have anywhere here. Cool, that's not an issue at all. 18 steam, right? 54 steam. And use 48 steam. How you doing, Bethorian? Does ocean trash count towards landfill? No, because it's not. It's not above the surface level. So no, it doesn't count at all. Okay. So, my bad plan. It's a terrible plan. Absolutely terrible plan. Probably will work. Might not. Okay. What we do is we take our exhaust, bring it up one tile. No, we do an exhaust at ground level. Okay. Let me plug our exhaust into you and into you. Okay. One exhaust, two exhaust, and three exhaust. Okay. So that's going to run those two exhaust scrubbers. It's going to run them at 1.5 speed. Okay, hence why we have two. We would need to bring the sulfur out and dump that. We can do that. We're going to have low pressure steam right here that we're going to put into one of these to recycle our steam back into water. Okay, I have high pressure steam here that I need to deal with, which could be this recipe. That'll be our recipe. Okay. The high pressure steam I need to do something with, and I can run that into a cooling tower by all means. But for the 96 I get in, I put in, I only get back 60, which is going to be a higher loss. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that into a high pressure turbine. Which is going to give me 12 watts, 12 mechanical power. And then I'm going to run that straight into a generator, which we're going to set to power priority 1. A lot of it's going to get wasted because, well, technically I don't have put enough mechanical power in, and on top of that, I actually have a little bit more than 48 steam, which is going to be a bottleneck. But it's a bottleneck we're going to pretend to ignore. Yeah. Okay, so now that gives me low pressure steam. Low pressure steam is actually what I want, because that's the one I want to deal with, which we're going to bring to here. Oh, we can put you there. You are going to go into that problem. You are going to go into there, and you are going to go into there. Alright, then I need a chemical plant 2, and you are going to do carbon dioxide into graphite. Okay. And then I need to put water in all of you and water into you and then have positive water loop. Okay. So, pipe balancer somewhere to bring water in and then water in and more water in with, you're going to need to raise up. Water in. Water in. Water in. I need to add water back into this system from probably that pipe. Yep. Can't really access it. That's hydrogen. Alright, hydrogen needs to come in as well. To there. that to there, plus that to there, plus that to there. Height 2. No. There. Turn that off. To there, to there. Okay, can I get a lift in that pipe? Okay, you height 1 back down. I'm going to siphon some water off this, which I will run into our pipe balancer. And I think that works. Yes. So is it gonna be a Lady J problem? Okay, could do worse. Everything's Lady J problem. Because President Judy is lazy? No, President Judy is just, it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m., okay? That sounds alright, except I've been up since 3, so I'm already 7 hours in. And 6 hours in the stream. I'm like, the brain's getting to that mushy point. I'm also hungry. Well, I'm not really hungry, but I need to eat. I know I have low blood sugar. Okay. So, trash goes into incinerator 1, incinerator 2, incinerator 3. Sulfur goes into later box. Pop over some pancakes if you'd like. Not really a big fan of pancakes, honestly. I appreciate it, but not really a big fan. If I have pancakes, it's boring. I want sugar on them, and I want orange juice. That's it. That's it. Really low requirements. Graphite, empty. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Pause. Flip. That's the answer. You already have water, so you're already ready to go. You have water, you're already ready to go. Pause. Okay, all the trash is on this belt now. So we're going to slightly throughput limit it on our high steam. And you're going to have slight shitty efficiency because I don't put quite enough. Oh. 67 to 58. So is there a loss there? Which is the generator that's only partially running? You're all 6s, you're 5s. None of those are running. Okay. This power plant. Come on, flash up. Okay, no. So there's another loss. I didn't realize about that loss. Okay. 11464 over 800 is 64%. Okay, 8190 over 15000. Okay, delete is 55%. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second loss. By not running them flat out. Well, there you go. What increases your max uni? More people. More people. Have you not played a God game? How do you get more belief? You have more people. That way they can believe in you harder. Rubber? Oh, we don't import rubber anymore. Oops. With the power of uni then. Oh, I can't because it's maxed out. Fine. Trucking the rubber. Trucking the glass. Trucking the steel. Trucking the iron. Trucking the electronics. Trucking the electronics too. And I can still build another 3. I assume we can access rubber, right? There. Yeah, they can access it. No, they can't access it. No, it needs to remove that marker. Yep, okay. Do people believe in you? Those poor souls? Ouch. Yeah, max uni is 840. Oh no, 866, and I have 840. With a plus almost 4 every month. They don't believe in Jetty, they believe in Jetty hard. Alright. So, that should finish off our trash problem. Hopefully. That was doing down there. I'm gonna have you do that instead. Aussie Viking. You are King of Hell using the thong. The thong, the good old Australian thong. Alright. Gold is slowly making their way across. Very slowly. And then eventually I need to turn them and aim them upwards. They had to believe in something. They didn't know it was Jetty. That's fair. Ouch! Alright, you're now fully automated. Apart from sulfur, but I don't care. Iron. You guys will fill that, and then you'll finally take material up here to dump it. We need to get rapid response up here to clean up this again. That's now been marked to be filled. That's already marked, but not really being filled because the trucks are busy dumping stuff elsewhere. We've made around the corner. Okay. Nobody bother bringing over rubber. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. super helpful. And it's still slowly being removed. I think I now know why I had that second fuel truck. Total? You're not working hard enough. Oh, yep, you're out of fuel. That's right. Okay, fine. Assign another truckie. Alright. So, eventually you can fill in this with trash, but not till it's ready. This can get filled in with dirt, and it's already marked to be done. The temporary trash problem. I'm reasonably confident I can mark that for deletion. We're going to unassign you two. And you guys are taking trash, you're burning it. You're turning it to steam and some mechanical power. You're doing your recycling correctly. You're gonna make me graphite. Yeah. Yeah. Explain your Oni playthrough that they didn't have one brain cell. Half of them would be dead by cycle. Explain you Oni playthrough. If they didn't have one brain cell, half of them would be dead by cycle 20. Wesley still going? Yeah. Yeah, with the new stream schedule, plan is to finish around about this time-ish. This time, hour earlier. When it's food time, which is pretty much now. But trash is now sorted into the incinerators. Actually. We have too much steam. 18 times by 3. It's 54. I'm only burning at 48. So one of them is only running at 2/3 capacity, which is 144 times 2.3 is 288 plus 72. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. How much trash is in the settlement? 1,000. 1,000 is catching up. Okay. $144, 3, 432. No, one of them's not running at full speed. Okay. Fuck. Alright, so if I run... Oh, hang on. 48 is 96. Alright. Okay. Fine. We will put in one of these. This is such a shitty option. graphite for arc furnaces to make what? Sucks. I keep reading your name as snacks. It's definitely food time. Yeah, I agree. Alright, that'll solve the problem. So the arc furnaces are the big, uber powerful endgame furnaces. The biggest difference is they use graphite rather than coal. Graphite you can get from converting CO2 directly into graphite, which cuts down on air pollution. Also means that you're no longer dependent on coal. There is another recipe you can use, which is coal into double the amount of graphite. So vastly increases the amount of coal, vastly increases the amount of fuel you can get. That's the correct answer. And it means that a new smelter uses 3 graphite, which is worth 1.5 coal, compared to a Mark II furnace which used 15. So yeah. Can you burn graphite for power? No! No! But you can run a smelter to get low pressure steam. And they only output 6. But considering they're smelters, you tend to have a few of them running. So you can... Low pressure turbine. 48 of them, so what's that? 8 of them? 8 of them. Every 8 of them, you could get 6 megawatts worth of power, which is enough to run that at third capacity being 5 megawatts. The catch is each one of these uses 5.5 megawatts worth of power. Furnaces use stupid amount of power, though with nuclear it doesn't really matter. That is correct. That is correct. Really, the best thing to do with these guys is take that steam, run it through a desalinator, convert the steam back into... I want to look at this. Brine. Brine is that pipe, which is prioritized to go out to... Oh. Just not running as often as I thought you would. $24, 48, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 24? Yeah, we should need a throughput limit. Yeah, the super late game, a bunch of power, but realistically, if you take your steam and you run it into these guys, this provides a lot of your water for your settlement. Go to bed before Jetty. That's a new one. Yeah, well, it's daytime here. I'm not going to be going to bed till 12 hours. God, that sounds horrible when I say it out loud. So yeah, the idea is your furnaces start providing a lot of your water needs to feed your farms to increase your population. It is actually balanced really, really well. Obviously rubber arrived. It did. Okay, so... I can still upgrade more. That's a killer. 107 jobs. And actually, I wonder how much is... Truck. I hope like you like bigger wheels. Yeah, so many of them is going to be that bucket. That's all caught up. Upgrade you. Yeah, so many of it is going to be that bucket and I don't know what else. Probably that bucket. Trash should be done. Waste. We're down to 320 now. Which means I assume trash is fine. Waste sediment. 80, 90, 80, 70. Yeah, waste is fine. It just means that we have more crap need to move around. The biomass now needs to be picked up and taken from that bucket to that bucket. Which possibly needs another couple of days. Biomass. We're producing 90 extra that we weren't producing previously. And you burn through 24. Yep. Done almost. Come on. Thank you. Alright, that should solve that problem. Hopefully. Yeah, you need an upgrade too. Okay. Sun up during a JD stream. How you doing, monkey? Yeah, sun often gets up during a JD stream, but it gets up during the stream. Whereas this time I started, well, just a couple of hours prior to sunrise. Don't actually need 4 of them. Yes, we've got 4 now. We're only making 100 and something. But I'm assuming I'm burning it off as well. Everything looks so slow when you play at normal speed. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But the point is, waste is keeping up. If biomass backs up a little bit, that is going to increase our waste. Which, honestly, as soon as I find somewhere I can double the trash again, is what we'll go back to doing. So when they build out these retaining walls, or I don't know. I have to go back to dumping in the sea over here. It's a viable answer. Sorry, over here. I'm not worried about the landfill pollution. It does mean that I need to come back and I need to dig everything up by 1 tile to remove the landfill on top to then put down dirt. But, you know, so 110, you need 5. 1 more. Yeah, but that's assuming I'm not burning it off somewhere. But then, yeah, we've already got to dig up the surface layer for half the map by 1 tile to put down dirt. You know, to keep things pristine. Building mainframe computer may fall over due to terrain. All right, well, in that case, we should not let them fall over. We should call the stream here. How do you feel about the new stream time? I won't know, Ozzy. I won't know for a couple of weeks. I've got to work out food because I still have low blood sugar. And that'll be one of those things I'll have to work out. And that's going to take some time. Thanks for the stream. No problem, KD3. Good to catch you. Normally, you swing by really late in the streams. If you make it at all. All right. Who? So I'm willing to bet I'm the only person doing captive industry at this hour. Thanks, JD. Cool. Yes. And Al. Is she on, is she? She's on. Um, 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 Come here to a screen that I can actually see things. Oh my god. Well, Tectonic is super popular as a category. Kept hearing hoo-hoo. It was amazing to hit the end of the stream for once. Don't try to, Jetty, just eat during the stream. I don't really want to eat during the stream. It's a personal thing. And on top of that, I need to stop and I need to actually make food. It's not a case of just shove food in mouth. It needs to be something full of carbohydrates. I know I'm having problems talking and thinking currently. I'm having problems staying awake. And it's not like, you know, it's at 4 a.m. and therefore I'm having these problems. It's much more of a, I'm having these problems because blood sugar's low. Yeah. All right. All right. So, good luck with that. It's an ongoing problem. All right, we're gonna go raid somebody. I invite you to hang around for the raid. I'd very, very much appreciate it. Have a great night. It's daytime. It's daytime. It's 10:30 in the morning. Go make a meal and enjoy your day. I need to make a meal and then I need to record today's. Last night was Tectonica, so today shall be Cap of Industry, right? Yeah, I need to record today's Cap of Industry video and get it edited and get it rendered and get everything else done. And at the same time, imagine getting your health in line before streaming. Stimulator Dave Bot, I went and ate prior to starting stream. But that's the issue. It's been 6 hours or whatever, and blood sugars are low. And that's just how it is. I started off the first half of the stream with a bowl of Coke. It might mean that I need 2 bowls of Coke back to back to just keep blood sugars high enough. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm just going to have to experiment over time. Anyway, I am going to invite you to please say, what is it? See, this is the problem. The brain is dead. Please. So we're going to go raid Demzel. Please, canola break midstream. I don't think it's going to have enough. No, Bertholian. No. Bad Bertholian. We're not raiding Bertholian. All right, we're going to raid Demzel. Can you, when you get there, just drop into her chat just the phrase an owl. That's it. Her chat will take care of the rest of it for us. But yes, just an owl. A-N space A-O-W-L. See, I'm talking as hard. An owl. Exactly. An owl. That's it. That's all you need to drop in. I would very much appreciate it. You'll get a laugh when you get there. She's currently playing Factorio. SEK2. Yes, another giant mod pack that I haven't looked at. An owl. Correct. Copy, paste. Mega Monkey's got it. But yes, I will be back tonight. Like technically it's tomorrow. I will be back in 18 hours for the next stream, which will be Tectonica. We'll be doing Tectonica multiplayer, and I'll be back for that. But with all that said, thank you for joining me for the new weird stream schedule. Ashura Storm, thank you for coming in for that 2-month sub right at the end of the stream. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. I will see everybody here in the next stream because this is going to get a raid in like 10 seconds whether I like it or not. Because the countdown is already going and my brain is already going to mush. Anyway. Be well. Thank you, mate. Thank you for coming back for a second month. Yes, please tell Demzel I said an owl and thank you for watching. Bye.